Hi, and welcome to this new D&D channel. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, scratch that. Hi, welcome to, I believe we're called Life of Dice now. I'm a new DM. Oh my god, we actually got people talking in here. This is weird. Yes, cowboys. Do you guys like cowboys? I'm not prepared. How are we all doing? Would everyone like to introduce themselves? I'm Sam. I'm going to be DMing, which is why I'm talking right now. And I was tasked with opening up today. Quiet, you go first. Introduce yourself.
Okay, we can go by the order on screen. So we'll go
Damn.
to Dot and then around. Alright. I'm Kawhi, and I'm a Twitch streamer, and I don't know what else to say. Yeah. I'm ready to play Cowboys. Dot!
Dot?
I'm Dot. I think my camera just froze. No, I'm good. I'm Dot. I'm just here. I don't do anything else.
Yeah. You don't
Yeah.
happen to run a game that will
I
be coming.
do. I run a separate campaign that's a Monster of the Week based game that's going to be playing every other weekend with Clay's game. I
Wait,
think. We
is
haven't
that-
set it up yet. I don't think that's what I assumed. I haven't spoken to people about it, so never mind.
It's gonna be Friday.
Eventually,
Say a week,
you'll get
different
a
day.
Monster
Say a
of the
week,
Week
different
campaign.
day.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Different day.
This is
Hi, your
great.
turn. Oh, no, Steve. It's fucking not Steve. GC, man. You're up next.
man. There you go.
Yes, I am GC Man, also known as Golden Gambit, is the new name that nobody wants to use.
Is that G Killa 97?
I play Steven in this campaign, and I will also be in the other campaigns as well on this channel. I do not stream right now, but I have everything set up to, so maybe later.
It's really
Nice.
just turned into a self-plug. Okay. You're up.
We want real self plugs, and let's go for it. Hi, I'm Raider. I am a variety streamer that plays a little bit of everything every day. I'm pretty sure most of the people here know me. Yeah, I'm doing the D&D every Saturday and potentially every Friday. We'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Well, I guess that's me. Hi, I'm Clay. I also have a channel that I stream on, but the last time was like 3 months ago because I'm really fucking busy. I'll be DMing a game every other Saturday in rotation with this one, as I understood it. Well, I don't know. We'll figure that out at some point, I guess. I got confusing earlier. Hi, I'm playing a cowboy right now.
Oh. Zam?
I'm back. I'm sorry. I was preoccupied. All right. We're all ready to begin.
Yep.
Is Bear in here? He is.
Mhm.
Hi Bear. Thank you for joining. All right. Everyone, welcome to the wild frontier of New Yerra, a dangerous and monster-infested land filled with everything from native elves to immigrant humans. In the early days of the human colonies, the lands were so filled with threats and other beasts that only the most battle-tested of monster hunters could carve out a life in the new land. As the years rolled on and hunters were able to keep these monsters at bay enough to provide sanctuary for regular settlers, more and more immigrants joined the voyage to the New World. Despite the numerous new towns and cities, hunters are still a critical part of New Era culture, used to hunt bounties and protect settlements. After the most recent harsh winter blizzard that has just passed, hunters from all over are preparing for a large rise in monster sightings. Hunters, new and old, intend to build their portfolios as a rite of passage to sign up for the Great Southern Hunt, hosted in Georgetown. However, our story starts in Charleston, a small settlement in the state of Maryland, more specifically, the town's sheriff's office. The sheriff's office is a small two-room building with a stained wooden interior. Off to the side of the main room are two empty cells. Sturdy but worn wooden pillars run down the center of the room. Two wooden desks are positioned across the room, each with a typewriter and a series of paperwork scattered across them. At the desk in the back left is currently being used by a young man sitting there, mostly focusing on the paperwork in front of him, not paying too much mind to the hunters. To the side of the desk is a small little dog bed with a little dog sleeping next to him. Outside of you 5 in the office are 4 other hunters. Seems to be 3 women and 2 men. The room is mostly silent. Everyone's kind of keeping to themselves, all the hunters. And I'll throw it over to you guys if you have anything you wish to do. You're all just waiting to collect your bounties.
So
Are we gonna describe our characters?
That's a great idea. Kawhi, would you like to describe what you look like?
I would like to sip this sparkling cider after eating a
John, would you like
PB&J.
to describe what you look like?
So,
Yeah.
probably sitting over in like towards the corner of this waiting area is a tallish woman who's built pretty heavy set and has a couple of scars running up and down her arms, and more primarily it's a scar on her face with a bandage across her face. She's just wearing well, I guess it's freezing right now, so she's in standard like heavy gear and coats and stuff. She's just hanging out.
Fair enough.
Eh,
Before we continue, we did get some ads, so I
Oh,
feel
just-
I feel we should probably wait until those finish. You know,
Did an ad play?
I mean,
Yeah.
more ads.
Right when Dot went to go.
Same.
I think. Amazing.
okay, because
Oh.
that was lame as shit.
Round 2.
Right, you get a reset. All of this is not being edited out, but for the live, you get a restart.
All right, we're good.
So in the corner of the room is a taller woman, a bit oh my god, bit heavy set, and she's got some scars up and down her arms and across her face, a bandage covering one of her eyes, and she's just settled into a corner, patiently waiting for the next available hunt to be posted.
Why do you want us to throw it back to you? Or do you want to continue with the list?
I can go. My character. Where is the? How many seats are in here? What's the vibe?
It's kind of like on one side of the room seems to be admin with the desks and the cells. On the other side of the pillars that run down the middle are just like lines of benches that everyone seems to be waiting on.
All right. I'll probably just be hanging out near the door. And my character, she's got like gray, like bluish hair, very long. She got bangs. Her eyes are currently, they're like a dark red, almost like purple in hue color. She wears a black top hat. I don't have it in the picture because I didn't get around to doing it, but she does have a tattoo on her forearm that is of a snake coiling around a pair of dice that are both landed on the number 1. And yeah, she has like the blue little vest, red little tie, white undershirt, black pants, black boots, but she has like strapped around her waist like millions of little tiny bottles filled with some kind of liquid, and then she got her 2 like pistols holstered at her side, and then a shotgun. And yeah, she's just waiting.
Did you see that?
Severin would probably be propped up, standing pretty close to the desk, hands resting on his signature cane with the head of a snake at the head of the cane. He's got a blue overcoat that's just kind of he's wearing it almost like a cape, a suit jacket, and then underneath is a silver gray dress suit shirt, and then he's got royal blue dress pants, silver hair, a bit of a brushy mustache, Looks probably well maintained compared to the standard individual.
All right. Raider, you're up.
My character Vaughn is posted up at a nearby table, feet kicked up on top of the table, kind of leaning back. How I'm leaning back. Long, mm, long-ish, almost like a mullet, kind of white hair slicked back with the side shaved. A kind of like almost bandana, kind of like mask, but like down. And he's just kind of sitting there, flicking a sniper rifle bullet in the air and catching it. And if it wasn't apparent, he has a sniper rifle posted up right next to him.
It's me, right?
Last but not least.
Cool. All right. So, compared to some of these fancy folk, you see a rather down-to-earth looking individual. Dirty brown, long sleeve, or dirty white, kind of turning brown. Long sleeve button-up shirt, a little vest over it, long black straight hair, kind of tan skin. You see the point of an ear. Looks to be half elven. Got a nice black cowboy hat on, cool little trim around. Sitting there and just kind of lazily plucking a couple strings on the guitar, getting a little ambiance, little background music as we're all sitting here bored, waiting for something to happen.
That feels like a cue. After a couple minutes of what seems to be deafening silence in the room, you hear one of the men, one of the other hunters in the room, kind of like prick up. He turns to one of the women sitting across from him and says, "Well, we got a lot of new faces here today, Gracie. How many of them you reckon will come back?" She looks to him. She seems unamused by his comment and just kind of says, "Well, they all look like they're going to do fine. I'd pull your head in if I was you, Waddy." He kind of sits back. What a sense of humor you got on you. And he kind of gestures to all the new faces in the room today. The name's Waddy. That's what you can call me. That comedian over there name's Grace. We call the Wanda twins over there, and you see him point over to a pair of native twins sitting in the corner. Kind of keeping to themselves, more so than anyone else in the group. He gestures over to them. We call them Scotch and Bourbon on account of them not really giving us their real names. And you are anyone of you can start.
Yes, I'm Steven. Pleasure to meet you.
Steven. Looking a little bit overdressed for monster hunting, but I can get behind that.
Well, I guess it just comes with a name. What kind of bounties we got here today?
Well, that I can't be for sure. Pretty standard stuff. We're a bit of a small town, so we're not going to go out hunting nothing crazy today, but it depends how much the sheriff likes you. Usually throws the bigger bounties to those he likes a bit more. So who knows? Y'all might be out possum hunting today on the account that he don't know any of y'all.
It's good eating.
Yeah, silver linings, I guess. And your name is?
Yeah, Nash Carson. It's a pleasure.
Nash Carson. What about it's canon that the music in the background is Nash.
Yeah.
You just talking and playing.
It's real quiet in here otherwise, and it's kind of unsettling if I'm being for real. So, a little something keep my mind straight.
Well, I appreciate that. I feel like there is a lot of tension. I'm doing my best to alleviate it. A little description of the man who introduced himself as Watty. Dark hair, classic, well-worn brown cowboy hat. He's got thick sideburns. Pretty basic clothing, white undershirt, brown vest. He has bullets strapped across his chest, and those classic, what are they called? Straps?
Bandoliers.
Pedalier.
Ooh. Those. Except no weapons on him, from what you can see. no handguns, no rifles, nothing. Um, the woman he gestured to and called Grace, pretty similar outfit, except she has a bit more of a thicker jacket on top. And she kind of has scars running across her mouth, almost like the Joker kind of thing. So an unsettling smile is kind of constantly on her face. The two twins he referred to sitting by themselves in the corner. Thicker clothes, a lot of furs, a lot of those, warm tones and colors. The brother, it's a boy and a girl. Brother seems to have a mohawk of hair, kind of slicked back, and the sister feathers and kind of an ornate headpiece. I believe there's three of you. I still haven't gotten your names. Miss by the doorway. Oh, you're more than welcome to go ahead.
I'm Joe. That was all I was gonna say.
Nice and simple. 2 letters. Easy for me to remember.
All right, well, my name's Cherry Valentine. Real nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Cherry.
Tips her hat.
Right. Well, you fella, I kind of assumed that you'd be the hardest to get talking. Your name is.
He throws up the bullet, puts it in the rifle. The name's Vaughn.
Wow. Well, I'd recommend popping that bullet back out. Ain't nothing you'll be hunting in here, son.
You'd be surprised.
Well, I'll be nervous now. Jesus.
Keeps you on your toes.
Well, I guess I gotta thank you for that. Well, Gracie, you got a eccentric bunch in here today. I ain't seen a lot of people like this before. Grace kind of blows him off and doesn't respond. After small menial conversations, if there's nothing else you wish to do, you see the office door in the back kind of swing open, and out of it walks another woman, cowboy hat, long blonde hair, white undershirt, red bandana around her neck, and she kind of beelines it straight to Waddy, holds out what seems to be a bounty in her hand, looks him dead in the eye, screams, "Guess who's going ogre herding? Best day of my life! What?" And then runs out of the sheriff's office before Waddy can respond.
That's energy.
Alright. That's Winnie. We like to call her Wild Winnie on account of her personality, I should say. Out of the door after her, can be who can only assume is the sheriff. Who makes eye contact with Waddy and kind of waves him over. Waddy gets up, goes into the office, and begins this chat. If there's nothing else you guys wish to do, slowly, one by one, hunters get called in, Grace goes in, the twins go on together, they seem to be kind of like a team, hunt bounties together, until eventually, it's only you five left. The twins being the last kind of make their way out, and head out of the sheriff's office, and then out comes the sheriff himself. Kind of a bit surprised that there are still people in the office. He kind of has a look on his face like, I've tended to my usual bunch. There are new people here. He kind of steps out and introduces himself. Well, I must apologize. I'm afraid we're a bit low on bounties. I kind of only had a set amount. The name's Sheriff Vera Sankar. Apologies. You look at Veer, the sheriff, dark skin, black hair. He seems to be wearing a turban, purples and browns and reds and oranges. Well maintained, kind of like a twisted mustache and goatee combination. Other than that, just kind of simple Western clothes with the badge on his chest. Like I said, apologies for now. We ain't actually got any bounties. So, maybe I can come back tomorrow. Hopefully, I have something for you then.
Well, that's disappointing. You know
Yeah,
how long I had to
shit.
travel to get here? You know how much it costs to just rent a room? You want me to sleep on the street?
Well, wow. We have accommodations in town. You could try the Resting Ranch Hand. The Sweetwater Brothel is favorite.
Did I just mention how much it costs to stay here, and you're just suggesting other places that'll cost me to stay there?
Well, all right. I feel like this conversation has reached a conclusion, and I can no longer contribute. And he goes to turn around until the man who was on the typewriter in the back of the room kind of calls out, actually, what about up north, the campsite? And Sheriff kind of nods his head, turns back to you guys. Right. I didn't think to bring this up because there are 5 of you, and there have been reports of a bison terrorizing some campers up north. He kind of walks over to the younger man of the typewriter, grabs the sheet of paper, looks at it. I can offer you about $25. Split that 5 ways. You want to go hunt a bison?
Bear and a possum.
I see you talk to Waddy.
I came all the way over here for hunting, so I guess if all you got's a bison, that's all you got.
Well, he walks over to who would be the closest? Probably
I would be at the
Steven.
desk. Yeah.
Oh, nice. He doesn't need to walk far. Hands the typed out bounty to you. Well, if you guys plan on coming back, I'll do my best to keep an eye out on more bounties I can hand out. There's a general store here in town, but you guys seem pretty kitted out as it is. Good luck, I guess. Yeah, the campsite's 4 hours up north. You just follow the river, you should get there in no time.
Wait, so we're hunting a bison, and he's up north like 4 hours. That's all the information you got?
Listen, it's a bison. I truly didn't think it was worth any of my hunter's time. We just got a couple reports of campers being scared off from the campsite. You literally follow the river, take you right down to the lake.
You know how dangerous
Campsite should be right
bisons are?
there.
What are you saying? Nothing to worry about. You got campers getting scared off? Damn right. That's like running into a moose. Think if it got horns, it's deadly. Let me tell you that. That's step one.
Well, I'm glad that you're putting a lot of effort into this already. So I can tell, with 5 hands on deck, you guys should have no problem with this.
What do you need us to bring back? To prove that we killed the bison, what do you need back?
Horns, head, anything you feel like lugging back. You can lug back the whole thing if you'd like.
You gonna complain if we take the rest? Or is it just...
All I need is proof that you killed the damn thing. You keep the whole thing if you'd like.
That's good because I was thinking it's getting a mite cold out here lately, and I ain't got a jacket. So if I could get some buy some fur, I might survive the winter that way. So it's actually pretty good. It's a win-win for me.
Better bring down the
this is
fur to
gonna
head
be
down
an
to the
adventure.
dentist. Like I was saying, if you take the fur down to the dentist, he'll be able to hook you up a nice little coat.
Alright.
Right?
So we get, what, 5 apiece for hunting the bison, then we get whatever we get from getting the bison killed.
Oh, if you're looking on selling the parts, by all means, go ahead. Not sure how much you'll fetch for that, but yeah, if you think you can get more than what I'm paying you, go for it.
Alright, sell what I can't carry. 4 hours, is that gonna be uphill mostly, or in any mountains? What's the terrain look like?
Should be pretty flat for the most part. You will be heading up an incline, given the fact that campsite's just located on a lake outside the mountains. Going to get a little bit more rocky, but it shouldn't be an issue.
Sure. And what time of day is it right now?
It is early morning, so
Okay.
4 hours, depending on how long you spend actually at the campsite, it should be a day trip.
All right, cool. Is there anything else, or
I took my headset off. Could you repeat that, please?
is there anything else we should know, or that's it? There's just a sick bison harassing people, and that's all you know?
Yeah. There were 2 campers up there. Headed up there after we got reports. Around 3 campers said they got scared off. So it's all first-hand accounts. Seems to be a big fucker. You know, just making people feel unsafe. Don't really want to camp up there. So
They tend to be big. I don't think I need anything else. I'm just gonna leave then. Where do the rest of you want to meet up?
I mean, are we just gonna head out? Do you guys need to do
Yeah.
anything?
Now
I
I'm
was gonna take a
ready
peek
to
around
go.
the general store.
I was gonna take a piss real quick, but I could do that real quick. Ain't gonna be long.
I'd hope not. I'd be real concerned for your health if it did.
You know, there are days, but this ain't one of them.
Get that checked out. Now, you said you're gonna head on.
Anyway, moving on.
You're gonna head on down to the general store, Missy?
I was considering it. But if we're in that much of a hurry, I wouldn't mind getting it out of the way, so I'd have time later.
Anyone else
Day
have
after
need
later.
anything from the general store?
Nope, I'm all ready to go.
I am too.
Never mind then. I'll save it for later. We can just head straight out.
Well, if you can get in the general store faster than he can piss.
I can go real slow for you. I don't mind. I ain't in no rush.
I'm already out the door. She runs. She starts walking towards the door then, I guess, and she's racing, pissing race.
Cigarettes.
She's gonna head over to the general store. She leaves you guys there.
I can just figure out how these pants work. You know, I might take a second. Just get
you
up
see the
there,
sheriff look over at you. Oh, please
Oh,
don't piss in my lobby, please.
I
If
ain't
you
gonna
could
be
figure
like it. No, sorry. I'm gonna go right out back and piss in the snow.
All right.
Wait, is it snowing? I said snow. I know it's cold.
Yes, there is. It's kind of like near ending the winter, where there's like there is still snow across like a layer of it. It's not very thick, but there's a layer of it, and you have a feeling that more snow isn't gonna come.
All right.
It's at a moment where there's snow everywhere. Everyone's just kind of waiting for it to defrost.
Oh, Nash is gonna get up and he's gonna just walk up the door too, head behind the building, take his sweet damn time.
Right.
Light a cig.
A lot of you guys seem to be exiting the sheriff's office. As you guys emerge, before Joe, you can run off to the general store, and before you can take a piss, Nash, I'm sorry, you might have to hold it a little bit longer. You guys see Waddy across the way, seem to be saddling up his horse, and 5 men seem to be surrounding him. They seem to be antagonistic just by their body language. No physical contact yet, but there are 5 men kind of surrounding him while he's trying to keep to himself and saddle up his horse.
Who? Who is it again?
Waddy, the guy who introduced himself in the actual. Yeah. Seems to be loaded it up, and as you guys get a bit closer, you hear him kind of say, he turns back, listen, boys, I'm flattered with all the intention, but I'm engaged, so. Taken, man, I kind of request you all fuck off. The kind of man leading this charge kind of looks back. Ah, shit, you should feel lucky we're only looking on taking your horse, not that little runt you call a fiance. As soon as those words leave his mouth, you see Waddy kind of strap up his horse, swivel around, and then deck him across the face. He falls to the ground, and just like that, 4 to 5 guns are all drawn. and they all start pointing towards Waddy. What's everyone doing? Immediately in this town square, a massive fire has broken out.
Are they like right outside? Right outside the sheriff's
I
office?
can show you guys.
Oh boy.
Oh shit, we do have maps.
We're doing maps.
Hell yeah.
You guys are probably all outside there, and I will just really quickly.
Oh shit, Cowpoke. Where are we at?
Just outside. This building right here is the sheriff's office. This one, and this is the front door.
I'm not seeing
Yeah.
a ping.
Ain't nothing there, partner.
Wow, that
First
is-
technical issue of the stream. Hell yeah, let's do this.
Are you on the GM
Alright,
layer?
what
Or
a-
are you on the?
Yeah, I was. What about now?
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh shit, click it
Right
again because I
outside
wasn't
there.
looking. Here?
Right. There we go. People are going to be dropping tokens soon, so you guys are all coming out.
Alright, cool.
I mean, none of these people are antagonistic towards us, right?
They seem to be trying. They seem to, yeah. A lot of them are mainly focusing on Waddy. They don't really see you, and they, from the little conversation you heard, seem to be trying to steal his horse.
Joel grab her shotgun as she's walking out the door, observe that, and then like glance around at the other people here. Hey, you guys feel like intervening, or are we just gonna let that lie?
Cherry's gonna pull out her handgun, and she's gonna fire 2 shots in the air, and then she's gonna be like, "Oh my God, Sheriff! They're harassing people!" And then she's gonna run for cover.
Okay, so
Jesus
2 shots
Christ.
get fired. Immediately, all of these bandits swivel their head and see a large group outside of the sheriff's office. All of you guys heavily armed. And I guess everyone roll initiative.
God dang it.
Hell yeah.
Christian.
Starting off strong. Let's go.
Also, we should get in the habit of saying our rolls on stream.
Mm.
Yes.
Our rolls?
Whatever you
Oh.
rolled.
I'm a support cast character. No, yeah.
Support a cast.
Natural 1 plus 2, that's a 3.
What'd I get? I got a nice solid 10 as my first roll of the game.
I got
Hell
a
yeah.
9. Was I able to move? By the
I
way,
love
I moved my
moving.
token, but could I have moved in that time, Sam?
Given the fact that you initiated this, I'll say you're the only person in the werewolf order, pew pew, and then book it. Everyone else is kind of like, what the fuck just happened?
He
Was
was like, God dang.
is this cover or is this just a planter? Like, where would I have? Where could I from? Okay, I was like right here. Could I have gotten cover?
I would say that's a small, like, probably like waist high, like kind of block. You guys are on this town square seems to be in a recess, and you guys are on a couple flights of stairs up. So you could have run to exactly where you were, and you would have been behind kind of like a plant. If you want to really
Okay.
duck down, you could probably make that cover.
I'll go like right here.
Wow, that is
Wow,
an abysmal roll for the
thanks.
bandits.
Makes sense, you know. You shoot a gun unexpectedly in the middle of town that really gets people thrown off guard.
Do you have a initiative? Dot. No, you don't.
Oh, I thought I did. I
3.
rolled.
It's a natural one.
You wanted to send the result of this roll to turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
You have to click
so I
click your
You gotta
token
click
and
yourself
then roll.
first.
My bad.
Alright,
But
alright,
I
I know,
had a
alright.
3.
Don't let it happen again.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Alright, first up, Vaughn. What are you doing? What's the plan?
Well, Vaughn was already pulling out the sniper rifle to fire a warning shot, but apparently shit's hit the fan, so I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20 and get up right next to Cherry, kind of give her a nod, and I'm going to use my bonus action to steady my aim, and I'm going to shoot at this guy.
Oh, he's not making it. I just realized what you've done.
Oh, yeah?
Guy, shout out color, because I've color coded all the bandits. Which one are you firing at?
The blue one. I also need to get my advantage thingy.
Front and center.
All right. Do-do-do-do. And ka-chow. 18.
18. I believe that hits. Yes, these are bandits. That hits.
Holy fuck, we're shooting people out here already. All right, okay.
That's 11 damage. Sam, do I need to roll sneak attack?
Yes.
Okay.
They're not that flim. Oh, that's
They're
not without sneak attack. Fuck.
Yeah. Okay, so new rogue. Don't worry about it. 22 damage.
Wow, that's bang on the money. All right. First kill of the game. Essentially, what has happened? The Sherry fires the gun immediately. 2 shots ring off. Darts away. One, you see her dart immediately at her. Turn around. In the commotion, this poor bandit had his back turned to the group, has heard 2 shots, and in that moment turned around to see what was happening before taking a bullet straight to the head, and then immediately collapsing.
We got another ad. We might want to wait a second.
The ads seem to be different for everyone.
Yeah. I think you could set it up that happens like once every hour or something. I'm not sure exactly how, but
I'll DM you about it later, Kawhi. How I have.
I don't have an ad on mine. Anyway, you killed one. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Vaughn's just like, oh shit. I didn't mean to kill him, but okay.
Would you listen? You're a good enough sniper. Would you like to have gone for a non-lethal shot?
I would say that he would aim for the kneecaps,
All right.
which is arguably worse.
not
Yeah.
lethal, but forever life changing.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna roll back on the
Independent
time.
Like you.
Rolling back to the time. 2 shots go off. Man turns around. What? And then his kneecap explodes. He has now fallen to the ground in a state of shock and pain. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it.
All right. Next up, Steven.
And this just goes down, right? This just stairs.
Yeah, that should be easily traversable for everyone.
Unfortunately, my positioning was just off. Let's see. 30 feet. Well, now let's all hold on. Maybe we don't need this horse that bad. You just saw what happened to your friend. We can just ease us off right now.
As you say, you see what happened to your friend. Everyone just says, "Oh my god! Oh fuck!" Ah! Is that who you're going to be doing for your turn?
Yes, I'm just outside of whip pain reach.
You've chosen the diplomatic solution only because you're out of melee range.
Absolutely.
Make a persuasion check. Just like a general persuasion check.
Yep. Terrible at these, so it should go well.
Could he get advantage because we shot them in the kneecap?
Quick question: is the leg still attached, or is it gone? This is a sniper. This is a sniper round, so
A, it's a sniper round, and B, you did his entire health in 1 bullet. I'm gonna say barely. Like, there's a few strings of meat. You know what I mean? A few tendons.
excellent.
They're gonna have to amputate it.
Yeah.
It's not savable.
You know when you bite into a burrito and all the cheese kind of comes
Oh,
out? Like,
no.
That's, yeah, kind of like that.
Oh, we're in it. This is D&D now.
Alright. Sure, we'll rock with advantage, given the fact that one of their friends doesn't have a leg anymore.
17.
Alright. I'll keep that duly noted. Next up, Nash.
Oh shit. Well, I ain't sure the legality of what just happened here. I don't know who's at fault and who's doing what exactly, but which one seemed to be the leader? Which color?
Purple, right in the back.
purple. All right, I want to get within 30 feet of purple. It's like here. Can I move there? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I can get like right there. No, change. I'm just gonna walk up, hands like this, like all right now. No, we don't need no one else losing a leg here in the middle of the street for no good reason. I suggest you move on along now, and ain't no more harm coming to anyone. Let's just live our day. I gotta take a piss real bad. I ain't got time for this shit, to be honest. I'm gonna cast suggestion on purple.
Oh wow.
That is a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw, and I was looking if they had like advantage because we're against them, but I don't think that's this spell. I think that's like something else. I couldn't find it.
Suggestion?
Because I know some spells it's like if you're hostile, it's disadvantage, but I don't see that anywhere in the description.
I will double check that because that sounds like a very big caveat.
I gotta pee real bad. I don't have time for this. I don't want wet shorts. You don't want missing legs.
All right. No, it doesn't seem like they get advantage on it.
So yeah, 14 Wisdom.
What's the modifier? +0. All right. With a 14 on the dice, the +0 modifier, they just make the save. So you see the magic kind of emanate, or you feel it more than anything, and you just feel like it doesn't quite make purchase. However, just from general face reading, his friend is missing a leg. The suggestion out loud might have been enough. No magic might have been needed. Next up, Jerry Valentine.
Cherry Valentine. I mean, how do they looking? You know, do they look like they're still gonna be hostile?
The three at the front seem to be like hands over holsters, like we can take him kind of thing. We got this. The leader in the back seems to have a bit more common sense. It is kind of like, okay, that street looks empty. Maybe I could run away.
What should I do? How's everyone else looking in the group? We got Joe. Joe is Vaughn
Joe's
looking like
like holding her shotgun and watching this whole shit go down. She just watched somebody's leg just disappear. She's just like
blood mist.
wide-eyed, just like okay, I'm gonna be out in the woods alone with these people.
LOL. And is Vaughn loading up another shot, looking like it?
Something of note, you would notice that he pulls back, the bullet comes out, but he doesn't reload another one. You see that there's a clip in his rifle.
Huh. Lovely. Very lovely. I don't think I need to do this for them, so I'll just I'll fire one shot. I think, can I hit this guy right down here?
Like I said, I've kind of biffed it on the range of these weapons. I think that would be at a disadvantage, a shot like that, with the gun you have.
That's okay.
Alright, back with disadvantage.
I swear to God, sometimes I feel like Roll20 closes these my character sheet. I can't be the one doing it.
It wasn't me, it was the one-legged man.
It's 12.
Got a hit. I believe that misses. So you pop over the thing, fire out one shot from your revolver, strikes the cobblestone next to him. He kind of like looks up and realizes, one shot.
Wait, am I
he
able
kinda
to,
looks up.
fire twice?
Yeah, because both your revolvers have the light property, so
Okay.
bonus action you can do it again.
I probably set this up to roll with disadvantage. Do I just take the lower one? Wait, is that I don't have the
I had to add my
You have to add the toggle
toggle
manually.
advantage. Yeah.
Where is it? It's under settings, right?
Yeah, it's under settings, right window, and it should be the second from the top, advantage toggle.
Advantage toggle. There it is. So annoying that it's just not just there. Okay.
Not the default.
19. Sam?
19, yes, sorry. That definitely hits roll damage.
10 piercing.
Comparison. That was on the red bandit. Right. Bullet hits. Little less damage than Vaughn's sniper rifle, but it definitely makes an impact, and he is definitely hurt. Is that what you're going to be doing on your turn?
No. I have to double check. I believe I have 35 speed. Yeah. God damn it. How do you fucking make a move to the goddamn thing on this? Gross. Alright, I'm gonna move down there. And that'll be my turn.
Perfect. That is a house you're fully hiding behind, so fully out of cover. Next up, the bandits. After being shot, the red one's going to look up from where the bullet came from, see you there, Vaughn, and is going to make a attack at you. I will give you half cover.
Okay.
Awesome. That's not good. Oh, that's worse. Because a 6 hit.
No,
Okay.
6 did not hit.
A bullet, ping, gets fired off wildly. Nothing hits. Steven, you're gonna get 2 bullets coming your way. From yellow and green and orange. That is a 7, and that's a natural 1. Awesome. You're kind of standing there, hands out, and then just bullets just like flying, whizzing by you. None of them connecting.
So I'm gonna have both my hands are gonna be gripping the cane, and he's just gonna be standing there looking at him.
Very nice. They look infuriated, and then purple here is going to book it. Awesome, and that's their turn. Next up, Joe.
I have a question.
Shoot.
Is this a well right here?
No, I believe that's a pillar. A pillar of some sort.
Oh, okay. That works. So, I'm very new to this. I'm gonna use my charger feat.
Oh, okay.
Messaging,
Oh, no.
doing it out. So I can take. I'm gonna move here. And then I'm going to move the rest of my available distance, which is right here, right next to you. And then I'm going to use my action to dash and run straight up to this guy. And then it says, when you use a dash action, you can use a bonus action to make a melee weapon attack or shove a creature. And it also says, if I move at least 10 feet in a straight line before using this bonus action, I gain a +5 bonus to the damage roll if I make the melee attack and I hit, or I can push the target 10 feet away from you. If that was a well, I was going to try to push him into the well. But since it's just a pillar, I'm going to try to push him into the pillar.
Hey, go for it. Is there a save on my part? No, I'm a DM. I know how this works. A shove is a contested strength check, correct? Someone...
Yes. Okay.
Alright.
So I roll strength?
Yes. God, bandits fucking suck.
I got a 19.
And he got a 6.
So I fucking like just she jumps off the first step and she just gets into like a charge with her shotgun and shoulder checks the guy straight into that pillar.
Perfect. This is one of the bandits that was taking pot shots at Steven, so he's just like fucking pissed off that none of his shots seem to be landing, and then he turns his head just to get shoulder checked by you. Flies 10 feet back into the pillar, And screw it, roll a d6 for me, Dot.
Oh, that's in here?
I can roll for you if you need.
I got a 2.
Got a 2. Awesome. 2 points of damage. Gets pushed back. You see his head whiplash back into the pillar. Next up, Vaughn.
Red guy shot at me, right?
Yes.
All right, Vaughn is immediately taking aim at him. I apologize for this, Sam, but I'm going to steady my aim again. This is gonna be the character.
Another
That is a-
kneecap. Oh
That is
god.
a 21 to hit.
Yeah, roll damage.
11
Nice.
sneak attack. I'm so sorry, Sam. 18.
He doesn't die immediately this time. Perfect. Oh, never mind. Yes, he does, because someone already shot him.
Okay. It's gonna be a non-lethal shot again.
Another kneecap.
Perfect.
No, Vaughn's aiming for the trigger hand.
Trigger hand. Gotcha. Awesome. Absolutely. Land with pinpoint precision. The gun drops out of his hand, and he crumbles to the ground, screaming, holding his right hand that now has a massive bullet hole in the middle of it. Will that be all?
Yes, that's it. Sorry. My brain was
No
too
worries.
preoccupied with murder. Non-murder, actually. Nobody's died yet.
Non-lethal murder. Next up, Steven.
Steven is going to leisurely move 5 feet forward. He's gonna be like, "Oh man, you guys really messed up." And then Steven will proceed to, in detail, describe every weapon that has been shot so far, the make and model of them, and then he's gonna stamp his cane down, and it's gonna slack into a serrated whip. And he's gonna attack Mr. Green right here.
Go for it. Duly noted, you list out all of them seem to be pretty basic and cheap Slate 60 Corporation standard single action revolvers, which you list out to the entire group before nearly killing a man. Yeah, 14, that hits. Roll a hit.
All right.
Roll damage. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
What did I give you? I made this weapon too. Why? Why? Holy shit.
Wow.
Okay, that 19. Oh my god. Jesus.
You did this, Sam. You did this.
I did. I was like, well, all the guns do a lot of damage. I'll make the whip do a lot of damage, and now you've nearly decapitated a man. The whip goes slack, and being in such quick distance, it looks almost effortless for you, Stephen. You whip it around, and almost right across the stomach, nearly debow this man. He seems to be holding it together just a little bit, though. Will that be all?
And how does because with a pistol you can shoot it and then as a bonus action shoot it again. As a bonus action, could I shoot my pistol or no?
No. The pistol that you have, yeah, it's bonus action after already using it as an action.
Okay, I gotcha. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no worries.
Then, yep, he'll pull his whip back to his feet and just stand there waiting.
Terrified. Next up, you guys. Let me just say this: truly a terrifying lot that you guys have gathered here today. Next up, Nash.
I started looking around at all the people in the blood now blue in the snow. I see one's got a bullet through their hand. That's pretty bad, but that can be dealt with. I see one guy hit with the whip. That's pretty bad too. But I look at this man on the ground, the first casualty of this little scuffle here. I'm about missing a leg. I'm gonna come over there, kneel down. I'm gonna say, man, this is a bad day for you. That ain't gonna heal right. Here, let me see. And I'm gonna take their leg, both parts, kind of where it's like barely sticking together, and hold it. And I'm saying, all right, now this ain't gonna feel good. I'm gonna tell you that. Grit your teeth, and then I'm gonna cast Healing Word and try to heal magically heal some of the tear. That's maybe some of these tendons will go back together, and they will be able to walk again.
Okay, so you're putting the two bits of the burrito back together.
Yes, I put the burrito together, tell them to grit their teeth. That's the healing word, grit your teeth. And then I'm gonna try to, do what I can. I ain't a doctor or nothing, but I'm doing my best.
Meanwhile, this man has almost been
Tuesday. This
disemboweled.
is too much blood for a Tuesday morning. Like I ain't took my morning piss yet. Like, come on now. So yeah, that's healing word. Let me go to my spells. See how much I heal this person for. What the fuck are spells? Oh yeah, here. It's been a minute since I used roll 20. I just click here, right? Level 1, submit. I heal him for 8.
Points.
8
Nice.
points of knee repair.
8 points. Is that a max? I feel like it's a max healing word. It is. I will
nice.
say, knee repair goes quite well.
Hell yeah.
It's like bumpy. It's more bumpy than a kneecap should be. You know what I mean? Like it's not smooth.
It's better than it would have been.
It's together. It's now together, which is honestly all we could have hoped for.
Now stay down. Don't get back up. Please, for your own fucking sake, I'm warning you. I ain't gonna do this again. If you're a dumbass, you're a dumbass. That's my good deed for the day.
All right. Next up,
I'm gonna move back like 10 feet again. I'll step back out, and then I'm out.
Perfect. All right. So kneecap repaired, moving back. Next up, Cherry.
Yes. Well, I can go ahead and move. If I make it to like this little spot, can I peek around the corner and fire?
Absolutely.
Okay. This guy got shoved, but how is he looking? Is he hurt?
The shove was more theatrical than anything. He looks pretty fine.
It did 7 total, right? Because of the +5 from the charge or whatever.
Oh wow, that's a good point. No, the +5 is only for if she would have taken the melee attack.
Yeah.
She took the
I
shove
got you. I got you. Okay.
All right. Well, you know, I'm gonna just shoot at. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. What's the range? I'll shoot at the guy in green. Or is he fucked up?
Guy in green has his innards are becoming outards after the whip slice from Stephen.
I guess I'll do the
He's
orange guy.
still up though. All right, orange guy.
I'll do the orange guy. It's like 50 feet. I think that's outside my. I have to do disadvantage. 30 feet to 90.
13?
13?
Just misses. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll fire again. 22?
22. That hits.
10.
10 points. All right. Bang! Smack back into the pillar. A shot gets fired, and it rips through the tendons in his shoulder close to you. He looks pretty hurt now. All right. Will that be all?
She'll just step out 1 foot and be like, "You better drop to the fucking ground, or I'm gonna fucking cap your ass."
Hell yeah.
All right. Next up, the bandits. Being ever so good at following directions, the orange bandit will hear your cries and instead run 60 feet this way. Here. Purple Bandit has made his escape. Purple Bandit is clear. Orange Bandit's still there. What's Green Bandit doing? He's running. He sees Orange in his peripherals also running, and he's like, seems like a smart idea. A fucking idiot. Right. Next up, Joe.
Ah, wait. So he actually would have been dead when I'm wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no weapon in the other. I have a +2 bonus to damage rolls, so he would have been down. I mean, he can escape if you want, but I did not add that in.
An extra +2 to damage?
Yeah.
Okay, he would have been on 1 HP.
Okay, I gotcha.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah.
From
dueling.
Yes, so he still makes his escape, except just a few more organs fall out as he runs. Yeah, next up, Joe.
I mean, if they're already running, she's just gonna turn and say, better luck with the next ones. I,
As they run, you see the orange one pop up a finger as he's hauling ass. Right. Given the fact that no one is anyone taking chase after these bandits, let me just throw that out here.
Would I happen to have seen the one bandit flipping the bird?
Not from where you're positioned as they're
Okay.
running in between two houses.
Would I have?
Okay.
try to shoot it off.
His finger survives another day.
You probably could have, Jerry.
I would like to say I run at 35 feet
Oh,
per
no.
turn.
Oh, no.
So I naturally run faster than the average person
Correct.
by 5 feet. So could I pursue them and remove their kneecaps?
Okay, given that that would no longer be an in-combat thing, I would say it would be like a constitution roll-off to see more about endurance rather than speed, to see if you can catch up to them.
I could. Let's see.
That is up to
I'll
you.
do it. I'll do it. Well, what's everyone's vibe? If I look at everyone and I look like I'm about to take off, what's everyone's look on their face? Is it like a no, stay here, or is it like a we gotta get him?
Vaughn is okay. He's already hopping down and making his way to his first 2 victims.
Nash is like just wiggling his leg a little bit and a little uncomfortable looking.
The leg that you still have attached.
Steven doesn't look like he's gonna make chase. He looks like he doesn't care enough.
Well, Joe.
There's, I guess, just looking back at this guy's fucked up knee and sort of just like, ugh.
Here's another question. Sam, with my character's history,
Okay.
Oh no.
would I know that if the situation would be better if I got the 2 that escaped, or would I be worse off if they escape? With my experience with the law.
From your experience with the law and just kind of like everyone's general knowledge of like Wild West lawmaking, it seems to be like, oh damn, they got away. We'll arrest the ones that we have here.
Alright, I'm gonna chase them.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, which one do you go for? Orange is the one that flipped you off, and I'm gonna say green is the one running significantly slower due to the fact that he has all 1 HP.
Anyone who flips off us, they gotta go.
Okay, so you're running past the limping one to the orange one?
Yeah, she will.
Okay, yeah, you are immediately gaining on them, without a doubt, given the fact that you're faster, but I will need a constitution save. Oh, well, constitution check. We're constitution check.
Just normal roll. Constitution check? So just
Yeah,
straight constitution?
Oh, plus your constitution modifier.
Beyond 20, roll. 13.
13. Alright, you're making chase, and this is going to go over the span of a couple minutes, this chase. You start to get a bit gassed, and you can see that they're continuing well on their pace. Alright. You can continue chasing, or you can turn around after you see them.
How are they outrunning me if they've been shot at? I'll give up. I don't need to drag this out.
With that being said, first combat officially over.
Hey. I permanently
2
killed one
casualties.
man.
That lasted. That was about like 2 rounds. So that was like 10 seconds, 12 seconds. At the end of that, you can see the sheriff and the young man. Seems to be a receptionist with the office. Both of them come running out. The sheriff makes his way out the door, sees the shit show, and just kind of immediately hands in head. The young man pushes out, kind of scans, makes eye contact with Waddy, who is still on the ground after kind of being attacked by these men, and immediately runs over to him to check he's okay.
The sheriff was first saw Vaughn, correct?
Yes, he would come out, see the thing, hand in head, and then kind of turn, notice you're there, and then hand back in head.
Vaughn's just gonna look at him and say, "They shot first."
Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna need a witness report on what the hell happened here. Who wants to go first? Vaughn's telling me they shot first.
Vaughn's
Is that
like,
a lie? I can't remember if that's a lie.
I'm pretty sure Vaughn shot first, right? Like technically, Cherry shot first, but not at anyone, and then Vaughn kneecapped someone, if I remember correctly.
"This is correct."
Okay.
I am willing to roll a deception check if you would like me to, Sam.
Go for it.
This is a normal roll. Ka-chow. 13.
13. Alright, yeah, you see he looks at you and he's like, "Right, got no reason not to believe you." He kind of looks over. If no one else is talking, you see Waddy kind of put his hand around the younger man. I'm just gonna tell you his name, even though I said it just out. His name is Amir. Puts his hand around Amir, and kind of props himself up, and he calls out to the sheriff. Yeah, sniping man's telling you the truth. Couple of fellas came to house rob me, and they told him to fuck off. They started shooting, and then these folks just happened to be better shots. And he kind of looks up at you, Vaughn, and kind of like gives you a nod.
Vaughn will return the nod.
Stephen will click his cane and it will cinch back together into a cane and he'll lean on it.
Okay. Everyone, get the fuck out of here. Y'all got bounties to attend to. I need to clean up your mess. Waddy, can you walk? And then Waddy kind of takes his hand off once he's, got it up. Yeah, I'll be fine, boss. Saddles up on his horse. And then he calls down, the sheriff calls down, Amir, grab the one with the hole in his hand. I'll grab the fucking one without a knee. And then, you see they drag off, not to, back to the sheriff's office, but, further down the street to where you know not.
Is Cherry jogging back now?
Yeah, after all this happens, you guys see Cherry kind of run back.
What? Ain't that something, y'all, right? That was certainly fun to start our day off.
Bad
Yeah.
luck
Kind of a
starting the day with
waste of
murder,
time.
shooting, and blood.
You guys are doing monster hunting. I mean, it's gonna be shooting and blood anyway.
Yeah, people though ain't monsters generally.
Well, they're
People can be.
That's a
Yeah.
generally.
anyway. They
That's-
were. Everyone knows you don't rob from the common. You only rob the rich.
Yeah, sure. That's a death sentence. Sure, yeah.
I mean, have we considered just
Frontier justice.
not robbing people? Like, that
Yeah,
is an
why
option.
why you need a rob?
Well,
I
let me say,
mean,
you must come from a place of privilege if you can say, why would you need to rob anyone? I mean, sometimes
exactly.
things get real tough, but I'm just saying, if you're gonna have to steal, you shouldn't steal from people who are in the same class as you. You should steal from people who have plenty to give and they ain't giving.
I'm more in line with punishing them permanently.
I
That
mean,
guy's
hey,
not. That,
You give
that-
me real weird vibes, Mister. I ain't gonna. I'm gonna be straight up with you. You kind of creep me out a little.
Some people have to live with their mistakes. And it just so
Well.
happens that guy doesn't have a hand anymore.
Yeah, that guy'll never walk right again.
I did my best to fix that. But I ain't a doctor, like I said.
I mean, it was a hell of a job, all things considered. I'm pretty sure that guy's leg came clean off for a while.
It was sticking together, just a little bit of gunk. It was enough, I hope. Listen, don't shoot me. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna turn around real slow.
And I ain't right
done
to get a
nothing wrong with
man
none
with
of
his
y'all.
pants down.
I ain't rich. You shouldn't rob me. I'm just gonna go over here and mind my own goddamn business. I'm gonna walk
Hey,
off anyway.
Rich. Oh my god.
Super quickly, this will just be a little something for Nash, given the fact that you've kind of left the group to go piss. You find a nice little alley, drop trowel, begin doing your business, and you look over to the right, and you see on someone's front porch, or outside their shop, whatever this building might be, you see a cat making its way slowly, and it just kind of looks wrong. It's almost like if you were controlling something, but you had to like manually control every muscle. Like it just doesn't quite move right. Until you see someone come out of their shop, see it, and go back inside, come out with like a straw broom, and then just kind of golf putt it, whack off their desk, and scream, "Yeah, get the fuck out of here!" Right? It hits the ground with a thud. It kind of just lays there for a few seconds before. No noise has come out of this cat. No meow, no hiss, no growl. The only noise you hear is the dull thud of meat hitting the ground before it kind of pops itself back into place and then continues walking away.
What I fucking say, it's bad goddamn fucking luck. Be shooting people this early in the fucking morning, and I got some cursed ass fucking cat here. Can't even finish my fucking goddamn piss and peas. Goddamn, on a fucking whore over here. Gonna goddamn fucking. All right, let me get my pistol out. Kind of like waddling, kind of like pants not pulled up all the way. They're like pulled up now, but they're not like fastened. Pulls out a pistol. Goddamn whore. Gonna. Goddamn it. It's gonna take 2 shots at the cat. It ain't natural. It's yeah, it ain't natural.
All right, roll 2 shots.
Right.
As you really personally get a close look at it, you see it as covered in flies. Like you can't really tell what insect. There's a constant buzzing emanated around it, and seems to be some sort of insects, kind of like all over the place, kind of following it as it walks.
I mean, I've seen like the horrors that exist in this world before. Does it give me a vibe like that, or does it feel a little different than that? Like the beasties and shit that kind of roam about.
I would like for you to roll a nature check for me.
I can do that. I can do that. I want it to be good, but I can do it.
Wow,
It was pretty
19. All right. In your travels, you have heard of something called a cat's paw bee. They are a type of subspecies of insects, more specifically bees, that make their hives in the hollowed out corpses of small animals.
Gotcha.
Their stings have a small kind of like muscle triggering aspect to the poison that they use to puppet the corpses as mobile homes.
Okay.
Damn, I don't
So there's
like
a
that.
parasite controlling this thing, essentially.
It's a dead cat being puppeted by bees.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot it still. It's for the best.
Roll ahead.
You're gonna shoot a beehive?
I'm gonna shoot a bee. No one said Nash Carson was the brightest feller here in Charleston, all right?
Did you pull your pants up before shooting
No,
a beehive?
they're up, but they're not buttoned or nothing. They're
One hand on the
Fall down
belt,
easily.
keeping the muzzle, and one hand on the pistol.
yeah. Okay, that's a 9 to hit on the first shot.
9 to hit. I
I don't
didn't
know what the
stat
cat's AC is, but
the
it's probably
fucking cat. Hold on. The cat's AC. Not a lot. I think you do hit it. 10? It misses actually. Ping! It
Oh,
kind
shit.
of strikes next to it on the cobblestone.
Damn.
The bee, the cat, the beehive, the bees, whatever you want to refer to this thing as, seems unfazed. It just kind of continues awkwardly twitching and trotting along.
I'll take the second one. I take my hand that's holding my pants real quick and my gun because I got a double action.
You do have a double action.
Quickly grab my pants again and aim the other one like boom. I'll try to take my bonus action shot at it.
Yes.
22.
22 hits. Roll damage.
11.
11. This thing is a cat. The bullet strikes center mass before, boom, the thing explodes apart, and then, bees just kind of spawn out of this thing. The lady who originally hit it kind of walks out after hearing 2 gunshots, swings open her door, turns to the right to see a beehive just like going apeshit. Oh fuck! And immediately closes and locks the door.
Now that may have been a mistake, but I said I'd do it, so I stuck to my guns. Well, I'm gonna back away. I don't think I'm enough of a deadeye to shoot every single one of these bees. And I'm realizing, that's probably not even worth my time to taking shots at it. I'm gonna back up real slow. See if they're coming at me, and that real slow is gonna turn to real fast if they start charging.
They seem to almost disperse in a certain direction away from you. Like,
All right.
but you have just let bees loose in the cell.
They would have got out one way or another. I'm pretty
And
sure.
we hear the gunshot, right?
Oh, that's true. You guys see 2 gunshots ring out, and then Nash makes way back to the party.
Now I told y'all bad omens out here. I saw some the bee-infested cat. I heard these things before. I made sure to shoot it. You know, don't want them
Excuse me?
crawling around. Yeah, you're excused. Sorry, don't interrupt me again though.
A
So
bee
I saw the
cat?
thing walking around, and yeah, I mean, I shot it. Now there's bees everywhere. I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing. I don't know how many it takes to pilot an animal to seem to go in different ways. Maybe one ain't enough. I ain't no scholar. I ain't no bee expert. I ain't no cat expert. So I don't know. I'm letting y'all know in case one of y'all is.
The hell's wrong with you?
It's cold, to be honest, and you know, a couple other things. I got a little big cough. It's been tickling back my throat for a while. I ain't going away. You know, things, daily life issues.
You know, Joe,
Help us
I
in.
noticed you haven't made it to the general store in the time it took old Nash here to take a piss.
Well, I said I'd do it later, and he's shooting bees and cats and stuff. Let's just leave. I'll grab it when I get back.
We do have a buffalo to hunt.
No one's concerned about the bees then, right? That's fine.
It's just a bee cat. There's does bee cats in every town.
I've never heard of a bee cat, and
You ain't got how much.
quite frankly, that's terrifying.
I ain't ever heard of a B cat because all my cats are A cats. That's right. Top of the line, top grade. Wait. Ah, that's a yuck.
But yuck, hell yeah. Maybe I'll go tell the sheriff real quick. I'll pop in just 20 seconds. Let him know there's a bee cat out here.
I'm sure he knows. He heard the shot, so we
I
should
mean, he
probably
just heard
just.
shots. I thought there's probably a lot of shots ringing out through
Not in the
Charleston.
sheriff's office anymore, isn't he? Didn't he go down that road down
Oh
there?
shit, that's true. I mean, is there anyone in
Yeah,
the
he
sheriff's
was-
office?
I don't think so.
It doesn't
We should
matter.
just leave. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm
Good.
gonna take a stick. I'm gonna take a stick and take it to the snow out here. I'm gonna write beat cat. So let them know.
All right.
I think
You
it's
know,
thinking about
do
beat
you,
cat in front
boo-boo,
of the
do
sheriff's
you.
office.
Oh, we're burning daylight. and we get it.
It's gonna take me 20 goddamn seconds to ride beat cat with a stick. Y'all hold your goddamn horses, all right?
Oh, Lord.
We ain't no rush. I'll have to find a bison. The bison ain't going nowhere.
The bisons migrate?
Me.
That's a real question.
I don't know. I mean they do. I don't know if this singular bison will migrate though.
There were 2 other people headed to that campground that Bison was at. I just
Oh shit,
thought I'd
yeah.
mention that.
That's fair point.
Well,
So
we
go
can
ahead
always
and write
catch
B
them
cat.
later. I mean,
I'm done with that. I already did it. I told you to take a
Okay,
second.
there you go. Let's get.
Yeah.
All right, everybody ready?
I think so.
Just a quick
No
little.
more.
I was going to say this as a DM. I spent a long time naming these bees to call them cat's paw bees because I thought it was a cool name. Because cat's paw is a kind of person that you will use to carry out a dangerous task that you don't want to do. I thought it was very neat. They immediately get labeled cat bees, and I feel like I have to deal with that now. The
Be
cat bees now.
Sam. Be cat. Get
I'm
the
calling
order
these
right.
bee cats.
And I'm writing it as the letter B in cat as well.
B cat. All right.
To keep in
Well,
line
let's-
with what Miss Cherry was saying about her A cats.
Yeah.
Saying A cat, it's a B, but it's a B plus cat at best.
B minus now that it's scattered.
It was a B plus, turned into a B minus. Okay, so everyone begins making their way up out of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I specifically do not walk in front of Vaughn. I stay behind Vaughn so I can keep an eye on Vaughn.
Do we know this?
This is fair.
Right. I believe all of you have horses, correct?
Correct.
Hell
All
yeah.
right. Everyone saddles up and begins making their way out of town.
I would like to point out my horse is solid white.
My horse looks old as fuck.
Yeah, no, mine's got mange. It looks poorly treated. It's fucked up. I got a fucked up horse, and it doesn't seem to like me.
My horse is very muscular, black in color. The mane has like white tips.
Nice. My horse's name is Sugar, everyone. That's right. I'm Cherry Valentine and I'm running on sugar. How away.
It's a nice name.
Yeah, my horse's name is Moonbeam. I don't really know the meaning of it. I didn't name it. But it's a chestnut color horse. Yeah, it's looking a little old though. It's real gentle though, real smooth riding. Your ass is comfortable when you're sitting on it. That's the most important thing.
Moonbeam gives out a whinny. Kind of seems to be agreeing with your statements.
Are we supposed to name him?
Oh no.
You ain't named your horse?
No.
You know how
I
hard
didn't
that
know it
horse
was a
works for you
requirement.
and you don't name it? You ride on that? Look how much you're stressing it out and you can't even give it a name?
I mean, it already don't like me. I feel like I'm pushing it, naming it anything. I
Oh, like
doubt
it because you ain't giving it a name.
You gotta name it Mange.
mange. He'll just like me even less. I call him mange.
He ain't gonna know what it means.
You say that. This is a smart horse.
And you ain't named him? Surely that's why he don't like you.
I'm agreeing with that sentiment there, Miss Cherry. I think you got to give your horse a name. Let's go ahead and take care of that right now. That's more important than anything else we're doing.
Mange works. I'll stick with mange.
Now go ahead and call Mange. Look him in the eye. See how smart he is.
He'll pull his reins a little bit sharp. His reins are like shackled on.
Oh, no.
She tugs on him and she looks him in the eyes and she's like, mange.
It immediately blows just like air out of its nose into your face.
Her hair gets blown back and she's like, oh.
That's a start.
Alright.
You stay away from that horse now, Moonbeam. I don't think you need to be friends.
Well, since we're sharing, my horse's name is Argosax.
One
You
more
named
time.
your horse Sack?
It's sometimes
A bag of sacks. Did I hear that right?
Argosax.
Argo sax. Like a
Like
saxophone.
sex.
Oh, like sax. Argo sax.
No. Like,
who's Argo?
And who the hell have sex with?
how does Argosax look? Hearing all this,
I
Keep in
feel
mind,
like
this is a
akin to
muscular
you-
horse.
Yeah, akin to you, Argozax has a very kind of like solemn, like it's like I'm a horse, I'm gonna do horse-related activities. You know what I mean? Like a very A to B kind of horse personality. He seems unbothered, but you can tell like he is displeased with the mockery of his name, just in the tension of how he rides.
Vaughn just kind of gives him a hearty like pat on the side of the neck.
Wait, what's the name of your horse, Blue Man? Stevani. Stanley.
Steven.
Close yet? There it was.
Like
It's
you said
just
right the first
Steven.
time, actually. Yeah.
Is it with a
You,
PH?
No,
W.
just ain't no PH or W in there. It's a pretty standard name, Steven is. So it's just how everybody else spells it. Just Steven.
Never met a
Um,
Steven. Not a day in my life.
Yeah, I met a lot of people in.
I met two.
Yeah.
They were both assholes.
Well,
Now you including this
Hopefully-
one, or is this the third?
I don't know yet. I haven't got a beat on him. He's the third.
okay, well, I assure you I try not to be.
The weight of the
Um,
Stevens are on you right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You
Uh,
bar is low.
I'm just going to preface this town is weird. I got here, just purchased this horse. It came with a name. It was named Chlamydia. I don't know why. They gave me the name with it. And he pulls out just like a little horse steed. And the name Chlamydia is all. I don't know if I went to the wrong stable, but it's
Now,
just
you
this
stay
is
away from
what
that
they
horse,
had.
dude.
Idiot, that's a beautiful name.
You better not. I think it's French, actually, but you better never wear that damn horse with your pants off. Let me tell you that.
I don't know. I don't know why they named it that. It's the only horse they would sell me, though. So,
I,
you
You
know,
just
this is
tell-
what I got.
I feel like there
This-
should have been
oh,
a
no.
background check, maybe.
Taking a
I
background
got
check
it.
chlamydia.
I ain't never background checked a horse before. I didn't know that was a thing, so keep that in mind for the future. But I got him a little blue tassel. He seems to like it. But yeah, that's his name.
Called mange and
Don't wear it
chlamydia.
out.
Mange and chlamydia. Well, I didn't name him. You suggested mange.
Damn, well, I could suggest a lot of things. I don't mean you gotta done do it. Let me tell you.
I didn't have any other ideas.
Damn.
You could have been Steven. You seem to know a few.
Yeah, right.
That's true.
He just bring it down. But this horse is an asshole too. He'd outweigh it. He'd flip up the statistics.
As this conversation regarding Stevens and horses continued, just a few minutes outside of town, as you guys make your way out there, you seem to see two halfling girls sitting by the roadside. Not too well dressed. They seem quite young, even for halflings. You could tell by their stature. And they seem to have a row of statues, multicolored statues, outside in front of them. And as you guys make your way closer, there seems to be flowers in front of a few of the statues, coins, of different types, dollar notes. Just what seem to be offerings in front of different statues.
How big are the statues?
Like 5 inches tall.
Okay. And are they like made out of stone, or do they look like carved out of wood, or? I'm just trying to gauge whether or not they're toys, or if this is like a religious thing, like they're mourning their parents or something.
You get closer and what are they made of? Stone? Stone seems more accurate in terms of how they're carved. But it's also hard to tell because they're painted, multicolored, like I said.
Yeah.
If you get close enough, you can see that they seem to be a skeletal woman with a cloak and a scythe. Multiple colors, pretty much every color of the rainbow, from red all the way down to purple, kind of line in front of them. You can make a religion check if you'd like, if you want to.
Oh, I will do that.
Anyone else also welcome to make this check.
I got a 9. Yeah, a 16.
Nice. Anyone else going to be making this roll? Or
Yeah, I'm interested too. I'm gonna
go for
8.
Religion.
Religion.
There it is.
some Nash, unfortunately, they just look like colorful skeleton ladies to you. Ain't nothing do more than that. But Joe and Sherry, you guys have heard of the folk saint Santa Muerta, and these seem to be different statues of depictions of her. I hope I pronounced that right.
The best you can.
I
You
did.
did
Oh, yeah,
good. You
listen.
did good, Sam.
Thank you. I got actual Mexicans in here. Have to watch my mouth. The two halfling girls kind of look up to you, kind of trying to gauge your reaction to them, the statues, and kind of if you're just going to be passing through or what the vibe is. So how does everyone look as they run past? Anyone get off? Everyone just continue through?
Steven
Okay.
just continuing.
Vaughn as well.
I think I'd stop for a second, tip my head at him. What are y'all doing out here in the cold?
Joe will stop with them. She's curious.
Without saying a word, what seems to be the older sister kind of gestures down to the statues.
You selling these or something?
They're making offerings.
The older sister nods at what Joe says.
Also, y'all just out here like doing religion stuff, huh?
She'll kind of lean over the statues and kind of like grab one of the coins that was placed in front of the red statue, hold it up, kind of like wave in front of your eyes, and then place it back down in front of the red statue.
All right. I mean, what's the purpose of this though? Like, I ain't never seen these before. Is this like a good luck kind of thing? Is this a bad luck if I pass it by and I don't do it kind of thing? Tell me what I got to do, please.
Give me a second. These little kids look at each other and have like with both of a look of this is the most questions we've ever been asked about this in our entire lives.
With her 16, could Joe like try to explain what's happening? Because I don't fully know, but I don't know if a 16 is enough to understand.
16 was the minimum requirement, so you know of the saint. You also know that different colors can represent different things if you want to wish for certain things.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're making offerings. Try to get something to happen or try to will something to happen. Right?
Look at, I'm dead serious. Is that right? All right.
The older sister points, like, hovers her hand over the green one, like this, and then goes like this, and then over the red one, and then goes like this.
All right.
You're wishing for love.
All right. So there's nothing here that if I walk on by that, I'm gonna curse or nothing.
She puts her hand over the black one, and then goes like this.
I take out a quarter and stick it in the snow, like next to it.
Okay.
Full
You
ass
gotta-
quarter. And I ain't playing around.
In front of the black one?
Yeah.
Okay. She kind of like nods her head.
I'm safe now, right? I'm good.
She looks at little sister, and the little sister kind of looks at you now and goes,
All right, cool. Hell yeah. All right, thank you. All right, well, it was a pleasure. Thanks for talking me through this. I got a little worried. I saw these creepy little statues here. Now, y'all have a nice day. I'm gonna just hop up back on my horse and start riding.
Sam,
yeah.
how do these girls look? Do they look like hungry or do they look okay?
In terms of like food, they don't look malnourished. They look like they're getting by, but just you can tell they kind of are living in squalor. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like they ain't the most wealthiest.
Vaughn would give them $1. He wouldn't offer it, but he would give them $1.
They will take it. The older sister kind of looks at it. looks at her little sister, looks at you, kind of nods her head and thanks, and then kind of herself will lean over and then place it in front of the amber one.
Vaughn would nod back and continue on his way.
Nice.
Cherry would stop, and she would. Is it like a dirt path, right? Like, is there?
Yeah, just kind of well-worn dirt roads.
Okay, she'll draw an X in the ground, and then she'll take one of the bottles that she has strapped to her belt, like a little one, pop it open, pour it out in the middle of the X, and she'll just say, "The wages that sin pays are death." And then cork it back up and get on her horse.
As Vaughn like sees this, he could just kind of, but then just keeps going.
These are like these children are still in single digits, right? Like the oldest one looks like 9, the youngest one looks maybe like 6 or 7. Terrified now. They look terrified is what they look now. They kind of like almost like lean back away from you and start like nodding furiously as in like, please leave, please. Alright, everyone begins making their way back up north of the campsite.
When everyone kind of reconvenes, just like, ain't none of y'all put no offer next to the black one? That's real fucking foolish of you.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
I'll put enough for hopefully all of us. You're welcome.
You did your
Thank
civic
you.
duty. Yeah.
During the 4-hour trek up north, does anyone say anything of importance or?
Vaughn would just keep an eye out every now and then. He'd get his rifle out and just scope the horizon, see if there's any. Yeah, like right in front of everyone. Would just scope the horizon, see if there's anything deadlier.
That's
Oh,
make a perception check. Oh, sure.
I was just gonna like make conversation. Is that good?
Go for it.
Okay.
17 perception.
How long have y'all been monster hunters?
Yeah. Today, one day.
Yeah, me too.
Hell yeah.
Oh wow.
Fresh set of eyes.
See, newbies like us, or
No.
Like, did you just say this was your first day?
It's been a wild one, yeah.
How much combat experience do you two have outside of monster hunt?
You know, few brawls.
Yeah, so do I. Mhm.
Today was the first man I saw a man, or today was the first day I saw a man lose his leg. Almost, thanks to his magic. But ultimately, I've only seen like what, 2 or 3 people really die in a fight. Nothing crazy.
All
I
right.
see a man get eaten by a gator once, but I don't know if that counts.
I feel like that's a requirement, prerequisite to being a monster hunter.
Hey,
Well, then here I am, right?
All right.
Prerequisite for the field.
And everybody's got to start somewhere, I guess. Buffalo. It's a good thing we got the buffalo.
Yeah, I definitely think. I really didn't even think to ask. I assumed if people were like picking up bounties, they would have done something like this before.
I'm just here to make friends, if I'm being honest with you.
oh, well, that's sweet.
I ain't been to a lot of cities, I'm gonna be real with you. I've been to Savannah, and I've been to Charleston now for about, I don't know, like a day or so, maybe 2. I don't know a whole lot of people. It's, here I am.
All right.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
You as well. You ain't shooting no one yet, so I felt good about you.
I was trying not to. I don't feel that same restraint shared upon all of our party members.
To be
I
fair,
didn't shoot anyone.
I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't say kill. And to be fair, you didn't shoot no one, but you did eviscerate a man with some kind of whip, and I saw his entrails falling out. His stomach's from the outside, and he ain't supposed to be there, mister.
It really ain't.
I don't know. I don't know what you expected me to do. They shot at me.
That's to be fair, they did shoot at you. I'll give you that. But also, we as a collective, I don't even want to say we because I had no part, to be honest. Members that are present at the moment shot a man unprompted from my vantage point. So yeah, I think they're well within their rights maybe to shoot on back.
Well, I tried to get him to stop, but
You know what?
Yeah,
You did. You did.
That's
I'm
awesome.
gonna give you a pass for now. I'm gonna say your heart was probably in the right place. You, mister, I still you got a darkness about you.
I don't think so. I mean, when I was growing up, they taught us to shoot to injure. Then when I joined up in the military, they told us to shoot to stop. So I just did that. They're stopped permanently.
So where I grew up, we just didn't shoot others unprovoked.
yeah,
I think that's the kind of childhood you're missing.
Well, to be fair, there ain't nothing unprovoked about what they were doing. They pulled out their guns, and there's one thing about pulling a gun is if you're aiming it at someone, that means you got intent to shoot. So
They did aim it at us.
I mean, they're aiming at that one guy, but you know, what he do? He did nothing.
Actually, I mean, I ain't saying they're good people by any means. Yeah, I ain't saying they're good people.
Yeah,
just saying-
that one guy got punched, and then they pulled out their guns. So I only did what was natural and de-escalate the situation.
I think you mean escalate.
Yes.
I was de-escalating, all right, and then Vaughn escalated. Normally, gunshots get people to stop, but Vaughn took it to the next level.
I
Which
think when both
also,
sides
you
are
know,
wielding gunshots don't make people stop. I think it makes them go. I think that's go time.
Technically, the two I shot did stop.
Goddamn.
He does have a point. They did stop.
It's just a different form of de-escalation.
Forceful.
My soul hurts talking with y'all.
Right.
Listen, they should have stopped when I named off their weapons to them. I mean, that's not on me.
I mean, that's a party trick. I don't know if that's a stopping device.
That was interesting. I didn't even know what you were saying. I didn't realize that's what you were doing.
Basic guns right there. They had I was listing them off so they knew how underprepared they were. Our armaments were much better than theirs. They didn't really even stand a chance.
Your guys' were my scattergun. It's not quite in the same condition as that gentleman's iron, and she gestures to Vaughn's.
It hurts my soul to see how you've kept your weapon, to be honest.
She still shoots. That's all she needs to do.
That's not okay.
To be fair, it looks like you keep your weapon like you keep a horse.
Yeah. You gonna name your gun too? I name my guns.
Does everybody else got a name for their guns too?
No, that's silly.
Exactly. Yeah.
Maybe.
That's right. See how the people who are experienced here have names? This is Buenos. This is Diaz. And then I got my shotgun, and that's Ave Maria.
I mean, I'll take a page out of your book. You all seem to know a lot more about all this than I do. I can name my gun. Is that helpful? Does that make it shoot better? Is it good luck to name your gun?
It's a good look, because, see, when you're out there, you're being attacked by people or monsters. Let it be known that that is the only thing that's keeping you alive. And if you name it, you grow like a soul connection to it, right? You're being protected by Buenos or Noches tonight.
Right. What if we don't really entirely rely on our gun? Do we still have to name it?
Well, then I call you a fool. Who doesn't rely on a gun?
Me?
That's fair.
Yeah, who walks up to people with a whip? I'm sorry, but they's done something else.
This is a family heirloom.
This seems like your tactic relies heavily on the aim of your opponent.
I mean, I have a gun too. It's not as fun to use.
Gunther is what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna call it Gunther.
It's good.
Gunther's a good name.
Gunther is good. Because you can just call it gun for short.
Right.
Yeah,
that's
and you
my
don't look
plan, in case I
crazy.
forgot. Yeah.
Vaughn, what's the name of your gun?
Well, the rifle is Deadeye. The shotgun, I'm still working on it.
A work in progress.
Oh,
Yeah, this one's a little newer.
So,
just come up with a name. It took me 1 second. We could do things quickly. Y'all act like things take a lot of time, but like taking a piss, naming a gun, these things take a minuscule amount of time. Right, be cat in the snow. These are 10 seconds.
Well, this is going to be the weapon's name for forever, you know? Like, if I die and somebody inherits it, they're like, oh, that's the legendary Deadeye, or, you know, it's gotta sound special.
Deadeye don't sound special at all. I hear that everyone's a Deadeye out here, apparently. I met 13 Deadeyes back in Savannah.
At the mention of this, you see Vaughn flip like a little red switch on his gun, and he fires it in the air, and a firebolt comes out of it.
Jesus, well, you're gonna scare off the bison. Keep it down.
we're like 2 hours away. What do you think this bison's doing?
I don't know, listening for people sneaking up on it with flamethrowers.
2 hours away? What have you really haven't hunted nothing, have you? Thinking of
Sound travels
bison?
pretty
God,
far, to be fair. I've been hunting animals before, and sound travels pretty far. They get spooked real easy.
Yeah, it's like planes and stuff all around. I'm sure he heard it. He's preparing now.
shit, I'm sure the bison's about to
Oh
name his
my
gun
gosh.
too.
Geraldine. I just decided. My gun's name is Geraldine.
Geraldine?
Geraldine.
Bacon?
Like a what?
With a bay as in burrito or day as in dog?
Geraldine.
God damn it.
I don't
You
understand.
can't just keep saying the name over and over again when they're asking for clarification.
But Geraldine.
But Gerald?
But Geraldine.
But Geraldine?
Do you just BJ?
Geraldine.
Now there's a B and a D.
No, but Geraldine is a name for a gun I ain't never heard before. Way more unique than Deadeye, I'll tell you that. That's a legendary weapon right there.
Yeah. And she brings it up and tries to like scrape a bit of rust off of it, trying to get it to shine.
Shit. So, okay, we have concluded that these two have not hunted before, but Vaughn and Steven, have you hunted before?
Oh,
Yes, I was raised hunting. I've been hunting since I was 7.
I've trained pretty much my whole life.
For hunting monsters, right? Let's not get lines confused here.
Specifically monster hunting. Yep.
I
that's
hunt a
the-
lot of deer in my time. And gators.
That's not monsters, but it's something.
You ever seen an angry gator? I don't know. I think there's an argument made, but you do
What about
you.
crocodile? I mean, there's a step up from that.
I've done a lot of
Crocodile.
fishing. Does that count?
What was it?
Done a lot of fishing. Does that count?
You know, some big fish out there.
Oh my god. We're gonna
No,
die.
it's mostly one with nets and such.
Why does this feel like it went from monster hunting to babysitting?
I mean,
Interesting group we got here.
after their first kill, I mean, it'll be like, you know, just muscle memory from there on. Then
Yeah, it's true. When I was a baby,
Yep.
I got a gun put in my hand and shot it once, muscle memory from then on.
Your parents gave a gun to a baby.
Yeah,
That's
and
reckless.
they put moonshine in my bottle. Hell yeah. Hey.
Jesus Christ.
I'm worried about the upbringing that you lot had, to be honest.
Well, I'm a
Don't worry
Valentine.
about mine.
I mean, surely you guys have heard of the Valentines, right?
There's a day for that, ain't there?
A deed?
It
A day.
sounds familiar.
Everyone make a
I'll
history check.
5.
History check. Oh,
Oh my god.
hey,
For the two
I
people
know,
who,
buddy.
2 people who have a history of hunting roll the lowest.
Nash, I don't know how you ever heard of.
Probably my dad.
Alright, Joe, I know how you would have heard of this, heard of the family, through prior relations. Both of you, have heard of the name, Valentine as a prominent monster hunting family. Prominent not in the sense of, like, they're particularly good, but there's just a fucking lot of them. You know what I mean? There's just, like, there's a few, right?
Monster
Like,
hunters.
There's a
yeah,
few.
you hear the name Valentine, it's not like it's like a which one? You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, okay. Actually, I think Butch might have mentioned some Valentines out there shooting up monsters and something along those lines. I think I heard the name before, but to be honest, don't really mean nothing to me.
That's fair enough, but there is a damn lot of us, and we've been doing it for a damn long time. And that's what we born and raised. It's in our blood to hunt monsters. What would they?
If the case is bulk, could she have like reasonably met one at some point? Just be like, no, never mind.
roll a D100. Roll
met-
a D100.
You met mayonnaise Valentine.
I hate that. I see somebody named Mayonnaise, I'm shooting him on sight.
Yeah, you would.
D100. Where the fuck do I? Okay,
Just
here.
do slash roll 1d100. Or on the left side of the screen, there's like the dice picture, and you can roll from there too.
62.
You have not met a Valentine.
Never in my life.
Never in your life.
You've met one. I'm right here.
I met you.
We established earlier they don't count the person that they're meeting into their totals if they say they have or have not met. Just like with the Steven situation.
Exactly.
So I would have to leave, and then if I come back, do you go from 1 to 0 if I return?
Like looks, you're out of her like field of vision, and she turns back and she's like, "Oh hi, yeah, I remember you. I met one of you before."
I met one of you. Oh no. Ow.
Wait. So you lot continue a venture up north. Vaughn, going back to your 17 perception, you do actually see something. Off in the distance, you guys kind of level out to a more plain-like area before you reach out into the mountains where the campsite's located. You see figures. With a 17, you can make out they seem to be human figures. Standing, I don't know, American measurements, like a couple miles. Like, they're small in your vision, but they're like off to the side of the road. Wide away. That's kind of as much as you can make out from this distance.
Okay. Vaughn would kind of just generally address the group. There's we've got some company a few miles out that way.
Oh hell,
What
you see
people
that
that-
far.
Company.
I mean, you know, the eyes, the scope. I can't make out any details, but they're 2 humans.
Aren't there a couple people that were coming out here before us?
If you want, I can scare them off.
I don't think that's necessary. I just don't.
But Vaughn looks at the rest of the group.
I honestly thought we could just ride at them as fast as possible. I thought that'd be funny as hell. I don't know if it's the right, course of action, but it'd be funny.
Now, here's a suggestion. How about we just keep on riding? They keep on riding. We all just go about our day.
You can put the gun down.
Vaughn, while that time you were scoped in, getting a close look at them, they have not moved. And when I say they have not moved, I don't mean they've stayed in the same vicinity. They have not moved.
They might be dead. They haven't
Oh shit!
moved at all. Like,
Are they laying
At all.
down or are they standing?
they're kind of
They're
like
upright.
propped up. Yeah. They're upright. I mean,
ain't no dead I ever seen. Shit, that's where them damn bees went, ain't it?
Or maybe they froze.
We
Because
should
Good.
probably go
Fucking
check
cold
it
out here.
out.
They're still
Could be
sticking
that
up.
bison.
I
In
told
the
you,
shape-
bison's horns deadly.
If a bison kills me so bad, I can't even fall down afterwards. I don't know about this $5.
Ugh.
Well, it's not about the money, it's about making a name for yourself.
I mean, yeah.
If we fight this bison now, we could fight something even more deadly next time.
And I could brag about killing a bison that killed people so hard didn't let them fall down.
I don't know if that's too much a
brag
bragging
about it.
point, but
I'd do
okay.
it. What else am I gonna brag about?
I'm also looking for another beastie out here, so this may be the only lead.
Oh,
Might as well take a look, I guess. Joe, can I see your gun?
yeah. Just be careful.
Yeah, I just can't stomach the poor condition that it's in. And then he's gonna take it and cast mending on it and just try to just clean it up a little bit. It's hurting him seeing this gun in this condition.
Is there
Right.
Cheeto dust on it?
You hold, you cast mending, and Joe, you didn't notice this your entire time that you've been using this weapon, but Steve, you noticed immediately. The barrel is kind of bent a little bit, and you
Oh
cast
my
mending,
God.
and it immediately straightens back up. You also cast mending, and imagine if you laid flour, like the powder, all over a pillow, and then smacked the pillow. That's what it's like, all the rust popping off it, just, and then it looks
Oh,
pretty
Lord.
crazy.
But Geraldine,
Don't.
What you did to this gun is frankly terrible. I can't believe I've never seen a gun in such poor condition. Oh my, I don't even know if I should give it back to you.
I mean, you can keep her if you want, but I really liked her.
I'll give it back. I just please don't ever let this poor thing end up like that again.
I don't understand how I got into that condition in the first place, honestly. What do I do to prevent that?
You use it as intended. Do you need me to show you how to shoot this gun?
I mean, no, I shot it plenty.
Obviously not right. The whole barrel was bent.
Okay, well, that was just one time where I was using it as a beaten stick.
Jesus
Probably, maybe.
Christ. Oh my God. Never use this. Oh my. You didn't even use the stock to hit it.
Most of the I'm not gonna. I can't promise anything, but I'll do my best, and I'll keep you in my mind if I ever bend her again.
Don't bend them.
I mean,
That's all you gotta do. It's not difficult. The gun's meant.
Now I know I can just fuck her up as much as I want. And
No,
fix her.
absolutely not.
Now, Joe, you named this gun, right? So you gotta take care of Geraldine.
Oh, I guess I do. Alright,
Listen,
well,
if you end up in a range where you gotta use a shotgun as some sort of beating stick,
it's only got 2 bullets.
just switch it. That's because you gotta reload it. You put more bullets in after you use the ones you shot.
That, but in the heat of it, you know, can't just sit there and.
Lord, you're gonna be the death of me.
Worry about the dead people standing up, or we can worry about my dumb etiquette.
Okay, listen. I need to show you how to properly use this. So take it back for now, but you know, only use it for shooting. There ain't no reason. You got sturdy body. You can use your hands. Ain't no reason to use the. You're using the barrel. It's you turn it around and use the stock if you gotta hit someone.
Dead people standing up over there.
Yeah, there are, but this is more important right now, okay?
Lord.
The proper use of your weapon right here, this is a precious item that not
Oh,
everybody has the right to have, and you've
mhm.
been misusing it.
Yep.
I thought that was a basic right, being allowed to use a firearm.
Yeah, that's like the third one or something. You can't tell me that I don't have the right to use it.
Listen, you
I'm
know,
American.
you may well be, but
No, this isn't America, is it?
I
It's
can't.
No, it's
this
no
ain't
Yerra.
America.
I'm a New Yerian.
I'm a Nigerian.
I don't know what an American is, but
I heard
if
some kind of
that's-
dish.
Be a New Yerian.
if they use their guns like this, they shouldn't have them. So I'm gonna give this back to you.
She's
But
gonna
do not-
grab it and try to snatch it back. What do you want to do for that? Dexterity or strength contest or what?
I mean, if
Careful,
Steven's just going to let you have it, no contest needed, but if Steven, you're going to try and wrestle it back from her, we contest his strength checks.
I'm gonna put up resistance, but I'm gonna let go.
Alright. So yeah, it comes free, but like there was resistance on the
Drops
pull.
it immediately. She snatches it out of his hand and just like fumbles it and drops it in the dirt.
Oh Lord!
You're gonna die to a bison. You know how embarrassing that is?
Oh.
You could have made more money working at a convenience store.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have gotten any other fame, would I?
You're gonna get famous for hunting a bison?
Gonna get closer to being famous. I'm dead people! Over there! Can you at least start moving over there?
Has this
Yes.
conversation been happening while you're moving towards them, or have you just been sat in the middle of the road?
I have been in the impression that we've been moving towards it.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, perfect.
like as this is going on, like if we're not moving, Vaughn just
I just assumed that we were at a stop. Okay.
You had to stop a second, go pick up the gun off the ground.
Yeah. Just yank on Mange's late and they reel him around. Okay.
Alright. So it's about a 20-minute trot to get over. It's quite a distance away. As you get closer, you can realize they're humanoid figures, but they're statues. All just kind of polka dotted around. How close do you guys want to get?
Might want to get your eyes checked.
Vaughn just kind of looks over.
I didn't mean. I wasn't trying to be rude. I was just worried, I guess.
That is a load of shit.
Yeah, no, I was being a bitch. I'm sorry.
Don't
To be-
deflect your emotions, alright? If you're upset with Steven, be upset with Steven. I mean, make fun of his blue coat or something. Ain't no reason to come for Vaughn, alright?
I thought that was a nice coat.
Well, now
Real
you've
fucking
complimented the
thing.
person that you're upset with, and you've insulted someone else. What have you done?
To be fair, I said it looked like they were humans.
That's true. You got me on a technicality. I'm
Yeah.
glad we didn't shoot at him. That would have been funny.
I can still shoot at him if you want.
They would have
Shoot at
fucking
him.
exploded.
I mean, someone put probably a lot of hard work into making them statues. There's no
Oh,
good
yeah,
reason to
that's
ruin
true.
it.
What if you get closer and it's Jesus? You just shot Jesus.
Why
Jesus,
would?
that's
Why
fantastic,
is there
Jesus.
statues out here in the forest?
I don't know. They were
Well, go take a
fucking
look.
halfling kids worshiping a skeleton lady. I mean,
That was like 3 minutes outside of town. You could still see town from where they were. They weren't in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, these kids. It was like a walk.
we don't know where we're going.
Investigation, or maybe, yeah,
Yeah,
investigation. She'll hop down off of her horse, walk around, and she's got a 13.
With a 13, you get a bit closer and you just not investigated them. First one you come across cowboy hat, duster dramatically blown in the breeze, and a gun aimed down further away from where you guys had come to it. It looks incredibly well detailed. Just seems to be a classic, almost like a hunter, as if he was like one of you lot. You go to the second one, same thing. This one, not a duster, but a vest, a thing. So much detail that you can tell the different layers of clothes. This one has a rifle aimed up, also looking away from the distance. You start looking all around and you realize this one's aiming a gun, that one's aiming a gun. They all seem to be aiming at the same place.
There's treasure buried.
Or
No,
landmine
hold on.
as an elaborate prank.
Either way, I'm real glad we didn't mess up the Tsar by shooting it. It was beautifully
I'm
done.
not sure this is art. This is.
It's subjective.
I think these could be.
Frozen.
These could be
Frozen
two
stone.
people that were on a hunt, trying to hunt something, and it
I
turned
was
them into
thinking-
stone.
Like a basilisk.
A basilisk? I ain't never had a basilisk before. I caught a few, but never had one lick me.
They're scary lizards that turn you into rocks if you look at them.
I thought bass were fish.
I thought
What we
they were
talking about?
snakes, but
Are they? Are they? You say fish, and that sounds more apt.
a
Should we look
fish.
for a
What
fish
is
out?
Better be
wrong
on
with
your
you?
guard.
We're a long way away from the lake. I don't think there ain't gonna be fish out here.
Who's to say? That's exactly what a fish would want you to think, though. For
What
it
about
snuck up on
traveling
you into
pond?
a box.
I'm going to move you all to what you see.
Oh shit.
It's a
I
traveling-
couldn't find Wild West statues, so these are just knights and shit, but they are statues.
It's all
My
good.
version is fucking ruined.
And they all seem to be aiming over here.
So which ones were we next to? Over this one?
Yeah,
We're
you
next to-
kind of entered over here. All of them seem to be facing in this direction.
Alright, well,
This isn't going to be a buffalo.
bison.
Yeah, but bison. That's good. Same difference.
It ain't.
You'll know the
Yeah,
difference if
so-
you cook it. I mean,
Yeah.
Shit.
Bison's a lot more gamey.
Both pretty
buffalo's
good on it.
nasty. I mean,
Nah, I mean, no, hold on.
it's
They're
it's
both
greasy.
good if you cook them right.
All right, maybe I had it wrong.
I'm gonna teach y'all how to cook. It's all good.
Do you
What's the
add
plan?
spice to your cooking? Because a lot of people from where I'm from, they don't add a lot of spice.
And when they're available, spice don't come easy.
Okay.
Ain't cheap.
Fair enough.
I'm sure that's common with you high elves. Not seasoning your food, huh?
Oh,
Actually, I was gonna say the the military portion of where I'm from, but okay. Seems like a personal attack.
very presumptuous of you.
Joe's gonna like follow where they're pointing. And just
Be
sort of
careful, Joe. We're dealing with a monster here. This isn't. This isn't a
No,
buffalo bison. This
just-
isn't anything like that.
I
We
just
got to be
realized-
careful.
I just realized these are all the statue carver's advertising. He's in there.
No,
So
no.
they're all pointing to his shop, and his shop's in there. So we can just head on in there.
Hold on now. Be careful. Hold up. Come back. This is not. These are not statues made by a man. This is not some sort
Could
of
have been a
shop.
woman. You're right.
Exactly.
Don't
That-
assume.
Terrible of me to presume. I apologize.
Jeez, you guys are gonna be the death of me. I thought we were gonna go hunt monsters and we were gonna fight a buffalo. You guys are trying to kill me.
I ain't trying to kill
Was it-
you.
I trust what you're saying. You're saying like you know your way about whatever it is we're doing here. I mean, if it's gonna do what to me now? If I go see it, it's gonna eat me.
I don't,
Some monster.
whatever is in there is turning hunters to stone. So we can hunt that if y'all want. It's not what we're after. I'm down to hunt it. We got to be careful though, or
And I
we're gonna
count-
end up just like these guys.
I count 6 statues here. There's 5 of us. That's one less. That's one less than what they had. And it didn't go too good for them. So I ain't so sure about this.
It's assuming they were here at the same time.
That's fair. That's a mighty assumption I'm making. Could have been trickling in and out of time.
And they did the same thing. They're like, this is a marble shop for sculpting.
I
It's
mean,
easy
it's
to
a
confuse.
I'm not sure anybody would ever think that.
You
other
say
than
that,
Joe.
and yet
Think of
here we
those.
are.
What's more likely that there's a sculptor that lives out here making sculptures, or the monster turning people to stone? Like, come on now, which one's more likely? I met
As a-
sculptors before. I ain't never met no monster turn no one to stone before.
Listen, Nash, I appreciate you trying to defend me, but I was kind of a being a ditz. Maybe.
No,
I'm just admitting my wrong here in assuming this. I don't know.
Hey, we
You're
can
being
hear
very
something.
loud. Just very, very loud.
Keep
I mean-
this down.
I don't want to go down in that cave. I hope it gets drawn out here.
That's real fair, to be honest. It's better to do it on our terms than its terms, right? That's hunting 101.
Yes, that is general basic tactics right
Hell
there.
yeah, I was right. Good.
All right, we're agreed then. Which one of you guys wants to be the bait?
Why we gotta get
It
bait?
ain't me.
Ain't no one got like jerky on them. I mean, you just throw it at the entrance.
Cherries seemed real fast.
What does that have to do if I get turned to stone, Joe?
If you'll turn faster, it won't be so bad.
Yeah. Also, maybe you'll.
I'll go. Hold on. I'll go up front. I'll lead. I'm more of a close-up fighter, anyways.
Yeah, but you're old. How are you gonna run away from it if it gets at you?
How you gonna
I'm-
run if you're being turned to stone? Ain't no, that speed not matter.
I'm not going to go in the cave. I'm gonna draw it out. We have guns. They're loud
I mean, if we shoot at it, why would it come out?
because it's hungry.
Oh, well, it's
It
an
wants to
easy
turn
task.
more
It
people
turned
to
us-
stone. I don't know.
I got one of these too, and I pull out. I have a hunting trap. We can set this up and catch leg in it maybe.
Yes, I
The
The
know.
beef jerky on it comes in,
Got legs.
or whatever it's got. And catch something.
We can
Got
set it up by
moonshine.
the entrance here.
You got moonshine?
I got moonshine. We can just put moonshine on the jerky, and I think that'll be an alluring meal. I
Good
will
as
say
any.
the alcohol percentage is about 99%. So
That sounds lethal.
That
I
ain't
can
drink,
smell
that's
it through the cork.
That's medical.
Wow.
That's medical grade right there. That ain't for drinking.
tell that to the Valentines. Am I right? Oh.
I will if I see him.
So what's our plan of attack? Are you guys going to get set up? And then I'll take this trap over to the entrance. I'll set it up. Once you guys give me the go, we'll try to lure it out with, I guess, moonshine, jerky, and noise.
I feel like
I
the
mean-
moonshine's off. That moonshine's gonna scare anything with a lick of sense away. That's lethal.
Honestly, we're gonna be lucky if it hasn't already smelled it.
I mean, I kind of want to try it.
I think
Jesus
now's
Christ.
the
We're
time
about
for
to
that.
hunt a dangerous monster. Ain't no time to be drinking moonshine.
I will tell you, if you drink this, your day is done.
What time is it?
It's like
Not
10.
time
two
for
or
the
what?
day to
Oh,
be
yeah.
done, I'll tell you that.
I'll hold off. I'll hold off.
Okay, what's our plan of attack?
Sam,
you just said.
question about the terrain. This is high ground and this is low ground, correct?
You guys have made your way. Everything. Think of it as a gradient. Up top is higher. Where you guys are coming from is lower. So
Okay.
yeah, it's kind of like staggered rocks coming up.
Say
Okay.
if I were to say here, would I be able to like see the entrance still? Is it like enough of a light gradient, or is my view blocked?
You would have a better shot from where you are now than where you were, because this kind of thing is it's a
blocking.
raised bit blocking it.
Okay. Well, I said we all get in position. We
Okay.
let Mr. Steven here go put some jerky, no moonshine, out here on the trap I brought. He's gonna set it down real nice, and hopefully that little critter's gonna come on out and we'll fill it full of holes.
Are we gonna? I mean, who here knows anything about creatures that turn people to stone?
Everyone's welcome to make a nature check.
I've already well established I don't know nothing.
8.
I got an 8.
12.
Yeah, no, I got an 8. It's a bass of fish.
I got a
Okay,
12.
that's it. You got 16.
I did get a 16. Sorry, I looked at GC Men's. It says I have advantage, but I don't know why I have advantage. Oh, it's only if to recall information on Fae, Fiends, or Undead. Because I am a blifter.
What? Gotcha.
I get advantage on recalling information about Faes, Fiends, or Undead.
You have heard of a basilisk before.
Of course, the basilisk.
I believe it's pronounced basilisk.
That was bass fish. We're back to this again.
And there's a lot of pronunciations throughout all of the different states. It's a real cultural thing. What they pronounce. But yeah. With a 16, big snake, turn people to stone. It's about as much as you know.
Okay, I don't know any parameters, like, don't look at it. Or, like, what... Do I know anything about how it does it?
You'd hazard a real good guess that you probably shouldn't look at it.
Alright, I'm gonna keep that information to myself. Okay, everyone's getting in position, right?
Everyone seems to be huddling around this one statue.
Hold on. How tall is this little ledge?
It's probably like chest height.
So I
4 to 5 feet.
I can duck behind it.
Absolutely.
Cool. Well, what about over here?
That one's a bit more.
Okay, I can go right here. I just don't... no matter how I look at it, I'm gonna shoot Steven in the back.
I think Steven's placing the trap then moving, unless Steven, you plan to stay there.
No, I'm going to move more this way.
Okay, I'll stay right
After.
here.
So you're placing the trap right here?
Yes, so I'm gonna place the trap right here, put the jerky on it. I'm then going to chain my chain whip, and then you see me take a vial out, pour it into the snake's mouth from the handle, and then whip, and a firebolt comes out the end of it and shoots down this hallway. And then he's gonna move back this way.
It's fancy.
You see deeper down the tunnel, fire scatters across the walls. After everyone gets in position, real quick, Nash and Vaughn, is that where you wish to prop up?
Yes, Vaughn has his rifle like propped on the shoulder of the statue.
Now be careful. That's a person now. We just learned that. As a person, you need to keep them intact.
It's a statue now.
After about 4 minutes of nothing, after the firebolt, you see a snout of something come through the shadow of the cave. It seems incredibly hesitant. Oh, it's a cute little cat. Butthole. It pokes its head out. Smells what's going on, and I'll show you what you guys see.
And I'm going to be... So, I've noticed a theme with every statue happens to be looking in this specific direction. I'm going to be looking not directly at it. So I'm going to be looking like down to near the trap. So I'm going to be looking down right here and listening for the trap to go off.
Right.
Yeah, Cherry's
Um,
ducking.
I'm looking at
Who
the
here
cave.
is? You're looking at the cave, Joe.
There's
You
no
looking at
one
the
has
cave?
told me not to. I don't know what this goddamn thing is. I just know it turns people to stone. I'm looking at the trap. I'm waiting to see when it steps on it.
Joe.
Joe's just hiding behind this rock. The shotgun's still poking out though, so she's not really hiding. She's just,
You're making eye contact with the entrance of the cave, though.
she's crouched like this. Waiting
Oh,
at
okay.
this-
Like,
no.
okay. And Vaughn, what about you?
After hearing the details, he has the rifle trained at the entrance, but he's not making direct eye contact.
Very smart.
They didn't share it though, right?
I would have
Cherry-
shared that information. Yeah.
No,
Steven just gathered the information and was like, I probably shouldn't do that.
I mean, every single person, every single statue pointing at the entrance has turned to stone.
this is fair. He's kind of like, you know how like kids like halfway peek around the corner.
Yeah.
That's
Influences.
that's how he's doing right now.
All
Whether or
right.
not he turns to stone is up to you.
As soon as the snake emerges, you guys see it kind of creep forward, incredibly hesitantly. Let me roll something really quickly. Nope. It makes its way forward in front of the trap, and it's like beaming hard at it, like it's all. It knows that it's not just food. It knows that there's something on top of it. Sorry, something underneath the food. Nash, make a Constitution saving throw, please. Given the fact that you're just like beaming at it.
Here it comes. I see it poking out. Con save, right?
Yes.
Okay. 6.
You're just like looking at it. And you're like, I've never seen anything like this in my. Why is my leg turned to stone? It just about like shin height. It starts kind of like solidifying.
Oh shit. Fuck. Bone. Help me.
Yeah.
Help me.
Oh shit.
The basilisk, while this is going on, looks at it, and then you see its tail kind of like come around behind it. The tail splits off into 2 distinct pieces. And it almost tries to very daintily, with the ends of its tail, curl around the jerky that's laid in the trap. What's everyone doing?
Is it making any noise? Would I be able to tell that it's out? Has it
The
made
sound
any
of its-
hiss or anything?
It's making grunts and hisses. The sound of its scales scraping against the concrete. It's out. You're aware that
Okay.
it is.
All right. Looks like it's not gonna work. So Steven will go ahead and charge in from the side and position. I'm gonna move forward over to like right here, so I don't. So I know I'm not positioning. I'm not gonna walk on the trap, but I'm gonna run out and make an attack.
Right.
Probably like right
Everyone,
there.
roll initiative. We'll get Stephen. You roll that first. Okay, put down.
Make
the
sure to
initiative
select your
tracker.
token before rolling.
Do I
Everyone,
have
don't roll anything yet, 'cause I am
advantage?
deleting everyone off the thing.
Oh shit. You said it too late, Sam.
I did say it too late. Okay, everyone. I can add everyone's.
Do I
Hell.
do I have advantage? Or it would just be a normal roll because I'm not looking at it. So
I
I'd
would
have
say,
disadvantage
yeah, it
on-
would be a normal roll on the attack.
Okay. $17 and then 22 for damage.
22 damage. Jesus. Is that a disadvantage?
No, that was a normal roll.
Right, because it cancels out. My
Mhm.
bad. Just adding everyone's initiative. What did you get, Vaughn? 14.
14.
And 15. And the snake gets...
Winning.
Oh, the snake gets nothing. That's atrocious. Yeah, that's really bad. Perfect. Alright. 22 points of damage. Jesus Christ. You rush out, and as its tail seems to be coiling around, you run out and make a slash at it. It quickly flicks its head up, and in doing so, just in the shock, lowers its tail a bit too much before the trap clamps over the end of it. Roll 2d6. Stephen? 7 points of damage. Awesome. After the slice and the tail being caught in the trap, it lets out a ferocious hiss. Alright, first up, Sherry. What are you doing?
I'm gonna just. I don't. I don't know that you're in the way. So, I mean, she's just gonna put her hand over the edge and, without looking, just fire 2 general shots in that direction.
Two general shots? Alright, make 2 shots at disadvantage.
A natural 1.
Nice.
And a 10.
Natural 1 and a 10. Yikes. Yes, unfortunately, the bullets land, but ricochet off the scales.
I didn't shoot Steven.
Oh my god, I thought I was done for.
No,
I just get shot in the back.
I think I'm doing something, guys. And then that's my turn.
Oh! Woo! That was close.
Next up, Joe.
So, upon hearing the gunshots and hearing like whooping and cheering, she's gonna whip up and around, and she definitely hasn't caught on at this point that you're not supposed to look at it. So she's just going to like level her gun on it and to like try to line up a shot as best she can with her like remaining
shot.
eye. And she is going to for the shotgun. Am I able to shoot as a bonus action or whatever after I've shot the first time? Or is
No.
that just pistols?
Cherry can do it because she has 2 pistols she's still wielding, and Nash can do it because of the kind of pistol he has.
Okay. And is that with advantage or disadvantage? Since
That is a
she's
straight
looking at-
roll, because you're just looking at it. Regular
Okay.
ass roll. 19, that hits. Roll damage.
And that's just rolling the 3d6 again?
Yes. 3d6 plus your dex, it should be. You should be able to click the actual shoot gun, the name of the shoot gun, and it should roll damage.
Okay. Oh wait. There we go.
And then click the name shoot gun, like on the actual where you see the numbers.
Okay.
There we go, 10 points.
Or is it?
What are you doing?
What are you
You're
doing?
good.
You
You're good.
did it. No, you did it. You've done it.
Help!
I'm just going to take the 10. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. No. She just levels at it and shoots once, and she's probably lining up for another shot.
Alright, and you should make a constitution saving throw.
Sure.
Good for you.
23. You feel almost like a weird like sense of like you're kind of out of it, but you kind of shake through it, and you are no longer. You are not no longer. You aren't restrained. I should probably mention that to you, Nash. You are restrained.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I know how a basilisk works.
I know how these things work. Nash, not a clue.
Not a clue.
All right, next up, Vaughn.
Vaughn was getting ready to line up his shot, and then he looks over and he's like, "Oh shit! Um, do, and it's just a leg right now, right? That's starting to harden."
Yeah, as the rest has gone on, it's about like knee length now.
Vaughn is visibly concerned.
Oh,
He's
one
just
help
like,
me.
do I shoot your leg? Do
Good
I
job.
shoot? What?
Kill it. Just kill it.
Oh, okay, sure. And he's gonna take aim and fire.
Are you averting your gaze and taking the disadvantage, or are you just going to look at it?
Question with.
Yes.
Well, I said I was just gonna shoot it, so I won't do the bonus action steady aim because that would negate it. But so yeah, I'll just do the disadvantage.
All right.
Since panic. That is a 10.
10. The bullet fires, smacking into the cave behind it. Chunks of rock shatter off with the impact of this rifle. Unfortunately, it does miss. Anything else left to do?
Um, No, I'm just gonna stay there
All right.
debating it.
Next up, Steven.
You will take whip attack at disadvantage. 14.
14. Ooh. Just misses. Once again, you flail your whip. It lands on the back, but unfortunately, the blades just kind of don't get enough purchase.
All right, and then I will use. I'll go ahead and use action surge, and I'll do a second attack. Disadvantage. Another 14. God dang it.
Fortunately, misses again.
Okay. In which case, I'm going to stand there and shout, "All right, you guys go ahead and kill it. I will be the distraction, and you guys kill it now." And then I will move over here because I just saw bullets fly past me and hit the ground right next to my feet. And I am looking down, and I am just trying to do my best to sense an incoming attack and block.
Next up, the basilisk. The basilisk wildly flails its tail with the trap still caught on the end of it. It flings itself around to face Steven, its tail whipping back and cracking on the cave behind it with such force that the trap rips off the end of its tail and kind of gets thrown down the cave. However, not enough to deter it as it snakes on right over and it's going to make a bite attack. That is a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. Looking down, you'll still have enough whereabouts to kind of dodge away out of the attack. Next up, Nash.
Do I gotta roll a save the beginning or the end of my turn?
At the beginning.
A quick question: how is the initiative right now? Because it says 15, but
Oh yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. It
That's
is what it is.
weird. Right.
and I've got another question for you in a second, Sam. But
Make
go
your
ahead.
turn now.
Okay, anyway, yeah, let's con save. 18. Not bad.
Nice.
I mean, I'm
Yep.
becoming
You're
understrained. I'm not. It
in
doesn't
your
creep up
panic.
on me. Yeah.
It begins making your way to your knee, and you feel the wave wash over you again. This time, you fight it off, and the stone begins to make its way back down your leg. You are no longer restrained.
Hell yeah. Okay. I feel like I kind of like move the leg and it cracks the stone a little bit. I ain't gonna let it get me like this. And I try to stand up heroic like, and I'm gonna use Mantle of Inspiration. As a bonus action, I can use a Bardic Inspiration to grant 5 temp HP up to 4 creatures. So I give temp HP to all my allies.
Ooh, everyone
I
noted
just try
down.
to stand up real beaming like. Now looky here, it ain't gonna stop us. We're gonna take this thing down. I'll then use my action to I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on it.
Ooh.
Ooh, good
I'm gonna
call.
I'm gonna pull out my harmonica, make harmonica sounds on it. And then you're gonna see like almost like northern lights kind of like shimmering colors come out the harmonica and start going toward the basilisk and like lighting it up. Now it's glowing real fucking bright now, so you better ain't fucking miss it.
behind a
Oh, it does
rock.
not come through.
No, I wasn't blowing it because
Oh,
this
okay,
thing is
okay,
fucking
okay.
loud.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, nice. I'm gonna get a harmonica for the same reason. But yeah, it's going real fucking bright now. Well, hopefully, if it loses, it's safe.
Thank you.
Oh, this is safe?
There is a save for Fairy Fire at Dex 14.
Alright. I don't think it has very good dicks. It does not. Even with a -1, that's a 16, unfortunately.
Hell yeah. Now my spells ain't working out. Actually, I'll take that back. But y'all feel real invigorated, right? Like you see, I'm standing tall and I'm being brave. Look at me. Y'all can also, for what it's worth, move up to your movement as a bonus. No, what is it? As a reaction.
So we can do that right now. We can move up right now.
You can within that. Oh, let me double check. I have
We
too
play
many
the same
things that
kind of
all have
bard.
similar names.
That is the downside of bards. I feel like a lot of their names are very similar.
Yeah, it's like magical something inspiration.
Magic inspiration, regular
Yeah,
inspiration.
exactly. Mantle of
Fantastic.
Inspiration. There it is. So everyone gains 5 temp HP, and you can use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So if you did want to move, you can move, no opportunity attacks. Looking at you, Mr. Top Hat, who's there, just in case you want to get out of dodge. And that's my turn.
Nice. So
And we can do that right now, or do we have to wait for our turn?
On your
I think
reaction, so anyone can do it now.
Yeah, it's a now thing. If you wanted to do it now.
Okay. Jen will charge up at this heroic sight.
My
She's
harmonica playing.
invigorated, and she runs up.
Alright. Next up, the cherry.
Cherry. All right, Cherry hears the words of inspiration, and she's gonna be like, you know what, you're damn right, we got this. And she has like a small blade on the bottom of her gun, and she's gonna cut her finger with it and activate her Crimson Right. I need to take damage. I take 1d4 damage for doing that. I take max damage. She goes to cut a finger, and she nearly cuts her finger off.
Good thing you had 5 temp HP.
It's true.
Hey.
And she is going to fire her gun at disadvantage. It was a 24.
24 hits.
All right. So 6 piercing, and then I also do 1d4 lightning damage. I fucked up my roll. 1. Nice. So when she fires her gun, the sound her gun makes is exactly like thunder, and there is a crack of lightning that shoots out as she fires her bullet.
Holy shit, I was loud.
Anything else?
No, I can't do shit.
Fair enough. Next up, Joe.
Joe is going to cast Shillelagh on her shotgun and use it as a blunt instrument to try and hit it. Is that cool?
What does Shillelagh do again?
Okay, here, I'll click on it. Oh, the wood of a club or quarterstaff you are holding is imbued with nature's power, and there is like a wooden stock in your gun. And she grabs it by the barrel. For the duration, you can use your spellcasting ability instead of strength for that attack, and damage rolls of melee attacks using that weapon, and the weapon's damage die become a d8. The weapon also becomes magical if it isn't already. The spell ends if you cast it again and let go of the weapon. There is just a button to click right here.
Fuck it. I'm gonna allow it. Go for it. Cast Shillelagh and attack with the butt of your shotgun.
Okay. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh no.
Hell yeah. That ain't what a gun is for.
What did I tell you?
She runs up and she like does a little flip with her gun, grabs it by the barrel, and takes a swing and fucking misses.
Wait,
still
that's
has
5 damage. Can you roll the actual? I believe it's a D12 plus your wisdom modifier?
hit slash DC is this right here.
Do you Shillelagh? Yeah, it should just be a normal roll to hit.
15, that does hit. So you do 5 damage to it.
Okay, cool. She just takes and smacks it in the face then.
Okay, what works.
And she's still got her eye open too, so does she take another constitution saving throw?
Someone correct me if I'm wrong who's a better DM than I am. Once you make the save, you're kind of good on a basilisk, correct?
I think it tells you if it is like permanently saved or not. Are you using standard like 5e basilisk?
Modified, but the petrifying gaze is standard. Yeah.
Okay, let me take a look. I'll look at that while you're doing other DM shit for you.
Thank you very much. Right. After Stephen runs out of its reach, you run up behind her and it kind of turns its head just to get the butt of your shotgun magically thrown into its face. Alright, will that be all? Yeah. I think you might have to remake the save.
It doesn't
if
say
you don't.
nothing about being immune to it.
I don't mind regardless.
Alright, roll it again. Constitution saving throw.
Here. 10.
You smack it with the butt of your gun, making full contact, and you go to step back before you realize your feet are slowly beginning to petrify. Alright, next up, Nash.
Oh shit! Now I just got done turned stone, and God damn it! All right, hold on. I hit the wrong note last time. I'm gonna go use my harmonic again, play a little tune, try to fairy fire it one more time.
Alright. That was a
DC
dex
14.
save.
Yeah.
And that is a dirty 1 on the dice, as it brightly begins to glow.
Now it's lit up. Don't you fucking miss it now. Look, it's bright. You can see it against the back, like darkness of the cave. It's a perfect fucking target. Y'all out here talking about how good y'all are at shooting and had a gun in your hand since a baby. But hit your fucking target. Now I'm gonna bardic inspiration. Now don't you dare turn the fucking stone now, Joe. We ain't got time for that shit. I'm gonna give you bardic.
Yes, sir.
And now I have to try not to turn that stone.
You make an eye contact with it?
Do I have to look at it?
You have to look at
myself?
this is very true.
The
creature you can see.
no, because it's a cube. I can shoot it in a cube, so I don't have to look at it.
No, you're good if you don't want to look at it.
Know that looking at it is what triggers it. I'm looking at it, I feel.
Alright, make a con save.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't feel like I know looking at it does a thing yet.
I appreciate you sticking to your guns.
I'm like, don't you fucking dare turn the stone. My leg starts creeping back up.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Kill quick, please.
Joe doesn't see it. She's still inspired.
All right.
That's me.
Next up, Steven.
Even.
And then does the fairy fire only helps if
You gotta look at it.
I'm looking at it correct?
You gotta be looking at it. It's the only way it works.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna go ahead and just take the disadvantage.
So there are two options, and you
9.
miss.
Yeah.
So you can
What
either
the
roll with
fuck?
disadvantage or advantage. There's no in between.
And then that will end my turn.
Right. Next up, Vaughn. What you doing?
All right, so I forgot how I built this character. So I have the assassinate feat. When I fired earlier, I have advantage as long as it hasn't moved yet. And
All right.
so I'm fine if we don't take the first roll that I did. It was 19, but just for future reference. So I can literally not shoot with disadvantage against this thing.
Gotcha.
If that
Right
makes
now
sense.
or initially?
Initially, but I'm fine
Okay.
with. I should have caught that earlier, but
Yes.
Just
Just for the
for
sake of this
future
battle, I'm going to say that we're going to nix that, but I'll keep that.
yeah, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, Vaughn's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna look. He's gonna look at it. Bonus action.
No.
Steady aim. I get advantage. That's 16.
16. That hits.
All right, so 11 plus sneak attack. That is 20.
20 points of damage. And how do you want to do this?
Oh shit. Okay. Vaughn was panicking earlier. He doesn't know how it's working. He's just like, fuck it. Just fires. And as he makes eye contact, there's like just that moment where time moves slowly. And then the bullet pierces the eyes.
In slow motion, in bullet time, you see it hit the eye, it pop like a bubble before continuing back, and then in regular speed, just kind of like guts firing out the back of the skull before the creature slumps back to the ground.
We'll say there was that brief moment where they made eye contact and just barely starting to petrify.
You feel on the backs of your heels the stone starting to creep up. Alright. That brings us to the end of initiative.
Do they still have to make their saves?
I'm gonna say you are at no longer a risk of continuing to petrify, but Nash and Joe roll a Constitution save to see if you can thwart the current petrification you have.
That's a 7.
Um,
I'm so scared. I can't move right now. I ain't gonna lie.
both you guys are still restrained.
No, I'm still trying to move. I'm stuck.
Isn't
I'm
Josephine
stuck.
inspired?
You have bark inspiration just for that purpose.
Can I? What does that mean? Do I get it to roll it again or
D6.
get a plus
Add a
D6?
D6,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
I don't know what the DC is, but
I literally played a fucking bard before this. I should know. Oh god. One.
Still petrified.
A 9, dude.
You're still restrained. What are you guys doing?
Hell?
Vaughn's already getting like a dagger, and he's just like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. And he's
No.
like,
you ain't about to cut my fucking leg off if that's what you're saying. We're gonna figure a way out of this.
What is your fascination with like severing people's legs? Just leave them alone.
he's not actually gonna do it, but you know.
And she. Ooh. Go ahead.
No, so does anyone got a chisel?
As you ask
No.
that, she'll take the shotgun and just start
No.
smash with the butt of her gun.
You actually
Yeah.
make a strength check.
Oh,
Just
no.
destroy your own legs.
What? You smack it and like nothing happens. It's just you're smacking stone.
She's
alright.
got the impression that it's just stone growing up around her legs. She doesn't think.
I think about 6 seconds has passed. Both of you make another Constitution saving throw.
Stephen will begin to start cutting the head off of this animal.
God damn.
Nash, you are free. Yeah, make a sleight of hand or nature, whatever you prefer, Stephen, to try and get a nice clean cut to get this off.
I will be right back.
Right, just you're from your shin down on both legs.
Fuck,
Still
what's
covered in
wrong with you
stone.
guys?
Take a fucking whack with their shotgun.
Natty one.
She's still smacking at it.
Okay, we're gonna deal with Stephen first. You get the head off, but you're a Von Severin. You know, like you're disappointed in yourself. You look at it, you're like, this is just sloppy craftsmanship. But you've removed the head from the creature.
He just looks at his hands and he's like, "What was that?" Clicks his cane back to a cane.
Joe, a little chip of stone comes off your shin, and it's not like a flake that's like molded. It's like a chunk of it has come out, like a small, like a half an inch by half an inch, but a chunk's come out.
They have almost got it.
Now,
Joe, you're
now
about
is
to
the,
remove your leg. What are you doing?
is the
It's just
petrification still like progressing, or are we just...
No,
Okay.
she's just the creature's dead. It is no longer continuing to petrify you guys, but
Okay.
like as of right now, her shins are just stone.
Joe, I need you to smell this. This will get you right. I'm gonna uncork one of my moonshines and let her take a sniff of it.
Just a sniff.
Oh, definitely.
She leans over and she'll.
Now you have disadvantage on your constitution.
It smells like turpentine. It doesn't. It smells revolting. Turpentine, sorry.
We drinking moonshine out here? Is that what I just came back to? So I had to take a piss again.
I waved it under Joe's nose. Try and wake her up, you know?
That's vile.
Is Joe still petrified?
In your body?
Only if I can help it. Mm.
I am rusty at carving up this monster. Does someone else want to take the rest of this? I just mangled this head.
I'll get to the body once my legs.
No,
are
no,
locked.
no, no, no. You.
Me?
This is your first hunt. You're not gonna break the monster down.
Oh,
Do
that's
you even
fair.
know?
I want to learn now.
Well, yeah, we'll have you and Nash watch, but somebody else is gonna do it. I'm not gonna have you mess this
Anything,
monster
but
all
I
up.
gutted some pig.
It's a lot different. It's not
Looks
even.
kinda like a pig.
Pigs don't turn you to stone.
Please.
Make another con save.
You can do this, Joe. Come on, I broke out of it now. You look tougher than I am. That's another inspiration for you.
I can't
Oh,
do
shit.
Roll another d6. You could use this inspiration, or you can wait another 6 seconds and use it on the other one. It's up to you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my fingers are just not working. I typed it, where'd it go? It's not showing up on my end. 1 second.
Are you trying to roll the d6?
Yes, there we go. A 4. 4 plus 6. That's a 10.
Still petrified.
Dude, oh my god.
Now,
I'm just gonna smack it off. I'm gonna just smack it off.
now, Joe, if you want, I can just, do a little snip here, and you may have trouble getting.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna be rocks. I'm not doing that.
Do not
Trying
use
to
that
get-
weapon as a hammer.
She
Roll a
honestly-
Constitution save again.
It's rolling. She already rolled to try to fucking my leg off again. 2.
No more stone comes off.
That out
Please
of spite.
roll another
Okay,
con save.
another Constitution save.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Finally.
Thank God.
Jesus.
Alright. The stone
Christmas.
begins to creep back down your leg. But as it comes down, that little chip that you knocked out earlier, it's no longer like there's just a hole in your leg.
Oh fuck! Oh, hold on, shit.
You notice not bleeding, no blood's coming out of it.
Well, that's weird, isn't it? Here, I got bandages in my pack or something like that. Can I roll medicine to try to get it treated best I can?
Yeah, absolutely, go for it.
She'll just try to bandage it up best she can if the DM will allow.
11, not the best, but it's a bandage. You wrap it up, it's fine.
Is there anything that could be done with a mix of the mending spell and a healing word to make this piece of leg go back where it's supposed to be?
They bandaged it.
Is that good? Are you good?
How much pain am I in?
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
I mean, it
good.
looks like you had a hole in your leg, but all right, you do you.
I mean, it must not have been that big of a hole. I'm totally good. Don't sweat it.
Like your balance is gonna be a little off, but
Probably. I believe that. Somebody get this thing.
Yeah, Vaughn's gonna go and try and harvest whatever's left of the creature.
Sherry, you want to come with me to scout the rest of this cave? Make sure we got all of them.
I mean, I will, but you're going first.
Yeah. No trouble for me. And then Steven will head in.
Sammy, what would you like me to roll for harvesting of the rest of this quartz? Or is there anything?
I'll give you the same as I gave Steven. I think it was a nature or sleight of hand.
Let's do sleight of hand. I'm better at that. 18.
18, nice. You can pretty much get anything you want from this. The scales, the meat, the bones.
Okay. I imagine the hide would probably be worth more.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to skin it.
Yeah. Vaughn is going to skin it.
The head is removed, so you have just like a nice kind of like cylindrical, like square. Or if you unwrap a cylinder, like a nice square bit of hide.
I'm going to make some boots out of these.
Those will be
you make boots. You're a boot maker?
Oh, no. So I'm going to give the skin to somebody else to make said boots.
Oh,
I think it was the dentist that was good at making clothes. Somebody mentioned.
I don't know. I ain't been in Charleston long enough to know who's good at doing what. Assuming that's what we're going back to.
I mean, we gotta go back to get paid for killing this monster. I know.
here's-
Does Steven hear this by chance? Am I too deep in the cave or?
Oh, you've gone down to the cave? I completely missed you saying that. My bad.
Yeah, me and Sherry went down to check the rest of the cave out.
You can still be able to hear the conversation outside, given the fact that this cave is incredibly shallow. You walk in and you see just like a hunk of stones and little bits of wood and Brussels kind of packed together, and inside of that, seem to be a bunch of eggs. And I need you to roll me a d4. 3. 3 out of the 4 eggs have been charred and shattered open after you threw that fireball down there. So there's one good egg left.
It wasn't a fireball; it was a firebolt.
Firebolt, yes, still. I misspoke, but the result is the same. Charred eggs.
Yeah,
They're cooked.
we got
That smells good.
we got one of them.
I don't know what you do with it. I mean, it's
Right, sell it. Somebody'd want to buy a slisk.
freaky. It's freaky behavior.
and then I'll head back out, and Steven will have the egg out for display, and then be like, "Well, first we have to go hunt the bison. We can't just go back to town with a completely different monster and be like, we did it. We did the mission. We gotta hunt the bison first."
We could just say it's an ugly looking bison. Are you still in the cave?
No, I walked back out. It's
Okay.
super okay, so
We
Yeah, I
could
walked out
say
and
that
had the egg.
this bison lays eggs.
Oh,
What the hell?
I mean, we've seen a lot of weird shit out here already, so
I thought you guys were monster hunters. Ain't this part of the fun is hunting? Why would
also,
we
ain't that
skip
bison
out?
hurting people?
I mean,
I don't want to get stiffed off of that $5. We already came all the way out here. What if they don't give us nothing for that basilisk?
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
Exactly.
Y'all experienced hunters. We killed something that wasn't really contracted to us. Are we gonna
Oh,
get?
no.
How's that even work?
What if this was one of their contracts? One of the other people?
Well, then they ain't got
Might
no
not
proof that
get
they
anything
killed
for
it. Either way, besides the point, are you just hunting for money? I mean, part of this is for fun, you know?
I wouldn't say fun, but fame. That was pretty fun, though.
I
That
mean,
was fun to you.
You
almost got turned to
try to
stone.
chip your own legs off.
I mean, you know.
I don't know.
You do. I can see
I
it.
do not. I do not know about chipping my own legs off.
You know a little bit.
No.
Okay, well, I thought it was like it grew up around my leg. Why would I assume that my leg was rocks instead of just like figuring?
Do you think that these people are like s'mores? They got marshmallow inside of them?
they might? Marshmallow
No.
sounds good.
I suppose when you look at the level of detail on all those sculptures, though, so much so that we assume that a great artist made them, and it must not just be a layer on top. It's probably the whole damn thing. Not you think,
Alright.
no, yeah.
That's two bad assumptions that I've made tonight.
I assumed the same thing at first. To be fair,
I'm living with it.
You're gonna
But
die
my
with
legs
it if
was-
you keep thinking like this. I mean,
Now,
probably.
I got a question for some of y'all too. I paid close attention kind of what was happening in the moment. I noticed that y'all kind of shooting blind. Now, was y'all afraid of looking at the monster? Like you didn't want to, like you feeling a little yeller in the situation. What was going on there? Because for a bunch of gun shooting people. I mean, I saw this man over here shoot someone in the kneecap, like no problem, straight to the knee. I seen you shot someone earlier too. Like, what y'all doing?
well, how do you think you turned to stone? Do you think it's like the rocks itself? It's the monster.
Yeah, okay, it's a monster, sure.
Looking at the monster turns you to stone. I mean, that's pretty straightforward.
Why is it looking at the monster turns to stone? Now, how am I supposed to know looking at it, not just being around it or breathing the air around it? How do you know it's sight?
Because
I
I'm
know when
not
it's just a big old whiff.
dumb. I mean, look.
I just picked up
I ain't
all
dumb
these
either, but I just don't
statues are
understand.
looking at the.
Yeah, because
looking at the
you
same
look at the
spot.
thing you're fighting, right? Like anyone's gonna look at the thing they're fighting.
Okay,
Now, I can
but
smell while looking at something. My two senses do work at once.
all right, and I understand that, but I figured everybody else that looked at this monster turned to stone. What if I tried not looking at it?
Now, I'm gonna say this now. Two of y'all came to that conclusion. Did not share with the group. Not at all.
Now, do you feel the
I
need to
thought it
share
was-
that 2 + 2 is 4, or do you just assume people know that 2 + 2 is 4?
Now, not everyone's learned math now, have they?
Now, do you also assume that breathing, you gotta tell people to breathe? I feel like at some point you gotta let natural selection take its place, and if you can't deduce not to look at a monster looking at like 8 statues that are looking at the monster.
All I'm gonna say
You
is I
know-
came here. I told y'all I'm here to make some friends. I want to make a nice couple friends out here. Travel around with. Have people have my back. Now I don't feel like y'all got my back right now. If y'all figured that, you didn't say a word. That means you thought old Nash here should turn to stone.
That means we thought that Nash here would have known.
Oh,
I
Nash
will-
didn't
I
know.
will
I ain't the only
admit-
one who didn't know either. Joe looked too.
Well, it's Joe. Joe uses her gun to slap things. It's got
Sometimes.
bullets in it.
Sometimes slapping something is the right thing to do.
With your hand, not the
You
That was
think
a
pistol.
Joe's hands gonna hit as hard as a
genuine
gun?
I mean, if you're gonna hit things, just carry a club with you. Get a stick.
I mean,
All I'm
this is
saying,
look
use
at
your
it.
words.
Half is the shooting half, and then this half is the clubbing
Oh.
half.
Absolutely
How
not.
good is it?
You're gonna hit it so many times, it ain't gonna work when you need it to. That's why you don't hit your gun on things.
That's a fair point. I gotta give you that probably.
Working right up until.
Say that I do feel I could have said something, and I am sorry, Nash, that I did not inform you.
Accept your
I've just
apology.
been hunting for my whole life, so I just assumed it just came naturally to me.
Well, as a group, going forward, let's be vocal about things, right? Like, let's not assume
Absolutely.
someone knows something. Let's get
Mhm.
all out in the open. Let's air it out just in case, right? Because even if there's 5 of us here. If even just one of us didn't know some critical information, well, I think it's worth once again, it only takes a few seconds to do these things, right? Just a few seconds to shout out, hey, don't look, right? Like, you could do that while not looking and shooting your gun at the same time. Also, on that note, you damn near shot him, Cherry. I was watching because I didn't close my eyes. You damn near shot that man.
Well, listen, there's clearly an entrance. All right, I don't know why I was about to freaking shoot him. I'm like, I'm gonna shoot at the entrance. If you walk in front of the entrance, how is that my damn fault?
Well, he's probably thinking you're gonna look at it now, huh?
He just said he knew it. I don't
He
need
knew
to
that
shoot
he
it.
knew he knew you knew, just like y'all didn't know I didn't know.
I mean, listen, if you walk in front of a bullet, that's your fault.
He was there before the bullet was fired. What the fuck you talking about?
It was not when I looked. He was on the right. How am I supposed to know if he
Because you
moves?
stopped looking to start shooting.
You know what? It takes 5 seconds for someone to say, I'm moving in front of the tunnel. Don't it? Just as fast as it is to take a piss and shoot a cat, huh?
I mean, that's fair. That's a fair point. Just as quick though to say how I'm shooting at the tunnel. I mean, should we just
Well,
start?
I do
telegraphing
not
that
need
thing
to
with-
announce I'm shooting at a tunnel when we're here today shooting a basilisk.
Well, if you were gonna say he's got to announce he's stepping in front of a tunnel, then you might as well announce that you're shooting at it.
He could have moved to the right. He could have moved behind. He doesn't have to be next to it. He
It's
got
all
a whip.
debatable.
That's like
You all
15
just need
feet
to
right
keep
there.
Fucking looking. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't looking because I ain't dumb enough to look at a basilisk.
Not all of us know what a bass fish is.
All right.
All right, so going forward, we call out literally everything then.
I think that's the only solution here.
I just hope we never go against anything with an intelligence. Because if we are announcing every single thing we're doing.
Oh, let's at least say things that we think are critical. Like, if you look at it, you will turn to stone. I think that's some critical ass information that was just not shared with the group. I don't think I'm out of line saying that. I really don't.
This is fair. Let's go kill us a bison then.
Once
All right,
Terry
now
says
Absolutely.
so.
bison have horns.
Yeah.
And they're also territorial.
I've hunted bison before. This one ain't new for me. This ain't
All
even
right,
nice.
all
It's
right.
bison. Come on. Now, who don't know how to hunt a bison now?
Joe, do you know how to hunt a bison?
That's a good question, actually.
I wouldn't say so. No, I wouldn't get anywhere near that assumption. Actually,
You know that the balls of a bison are a delicacy?
I do. I
Okay.
do know that.
I'm
I
glad
didn't
we
that
all
one,
know this
actually.
information now. We have kumbaya on our way into a group.
We could probably
Hell yeah.
cook it. You think once we're done shooting it to death and cutting off its head? I was planning on snagging some of that meat. I've been craving bison.
I thought you were going to say
Snagging.
they're planning on snagging the balls. I really did.
You can use the ball sack as a pouch if you ain't never done that before.
Use it as like a water skin or something.
That's
They-
exactly. I thought the same
Exactly.
thing, Sherry.
They expand and they contract, and like it's a really good malleable material.
Exactly. Are we gonna let's go get our horses? I
I
guess.
think we're all really excited to go kill this bison right now, right? So let's ride this hype and go get that bison.
I have not had a delicacy in a very long time.
All right. I bet you haven't, Joe.
I prefer bison burgers to the old Rocky Mountain oysters, but I'll take a burger or two.
Uh,
Dude, we're talking about bison meat here, not oysters. That's
Yeah, come on.
seafood.
Oysters is different.
All right, I see. We're not as all ventured in terms of what they're called. But, all right, very well.
All right. After that riveting discussion, everyone begins to saddle back up and head up further north. It's about midday when you guys see the lake crest up in front of you. Further up in the mountains, the snow seems to be a bit thicker, which means background change. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Wow.
Yay.
Wow.
It's
Yay.
Christmas.
Yeah. The path leads kind of across. Sorry, not across, but parallel with the lake shore for a little bit before eventually. There she goes. Eventually, you come across what seems to be a kind of flattened out patch of dirt with a unlit campfire. Not unlit. What's that when it goes out? It's a gone out. A smoldered campfire.
Nice, I like that word.
Do you guys continue your approach? All right.
The campers got scared off by a bison, right? Those are the people that reported it.
yeah, that's right. I mean,
What?
it was just that campers got scared off. I don't know if it was like a ranger or something that reported it. I would assume.
I mean, who wouldn't? Like, they just said something, I assumed.
Well, we are detectives in our own right now, figuring out this mystery.
I don't think I'd be a good detective.
Absolutely not. But you got a good heart, and that's a step one.
That being said, are there any bison tracks around or?
As you make your way up to the campsite, I will show you something that's probably a bit more pressing than tracks.
Oh,
Well, shit.
There's the campers.
Oh, well, we found the two. Maybe we should have headed here earlier.
I mean, I had a lot of fun killing that basilisk. Man, I don't know if we could have ran our horses fast enough to get here, catch up with them.
Also, I mean, if you're out camping, you should bring your stuff to protect yourself. If you were out in the wilderness and you die, that's kind of on you. You made
Yeah,
the choice to come out here.
There's evil snakes that turn people into rocks out here. Why would you come out here without a gun?
Yeah, and even eviler people who use guns as blunt weapons.
Okay,
Those are the
listen.
most evil.
I was initially. I think I was gonna maybe try to find something else to be using as a blunt instrument. Now I'm just doing it because y'all tell me not to do it, and I'm gonna continue doing it.
Every
Just to
time,
spite y'all.
every time you hit something with that gun, I just hear it weep and scream out, and I just feel so bad for it.
That's her singing.
Joe, don't do it. No, Joe, stop banging me. Joe, please. You named me,
She's
Joe.
not saying that.
Do you
But
hate me
Joe-
more than your horse, Joe?
But I don't. I hate her much less than that horse.
Joe, I hate
Obviously
kids.
not.
You're gonna beat him just like me.
You lot can enter, place yourselves on this side of the path.
All right.
On which side, though?
On which side?
Over here.
On the red.
Okay.
I think the accents are really carrying this game.
It's
you
muffled southern arguments has been 90% of the roleplay, and I'm living for it.
I really debated the southern accent, but I was just like, nah.
You
Let's
gotta,
not.
man. You gotta. I thought about doing something like this, but I didn't want to maintain that kind of voice the whole game.
The only one from Texas did not choose the southern accent.
Oh,
Vaughn's gonna scope in and see if there's any obvious signs of other creatures in the area.
Make a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
perceive.
13.
Nothing that you can see. Nothing pressing. I mean, aside from the dead bodies, but
Other than the bodies, it looks clear.
What are you saying, Juicy Man? Your microphone.
I could not hear you.
All right, well, let's hit up and investigate them then.
getting a bit closer, you guys seem to find general camping equipment around, not shown presently in the art, but yeah, bags, what seems to be a tent in the pre-stages have been set up, the logs and campfire shifted in place, and next to one of them, a shotgun.
You gotta hide this one from. You gotta hide this from Joe. She can say this.
Now hold on, like if we give Joe a shooting gun and a beating gun, now there's really no argument anymore, now is there?
Nope, absolutely not. Ain't no gun deserved what Joe does to that poor thing.
But by that logic, wouldn't Joe just kind of like dual wield the guns and
Absolutely.
Whatever
not.
works for Joe works for Joe. I think we just leave it at that.
Those poor guns do not deserve that. Steven will get off and he'll go over to the shotgun and just extensively look at it. Has it been shot recently? He'll check for like powder, shells, stuff like that. What condition the gun's in.
Guns in decent condition. I mean, not everyone keeps their guns as immaculate as, say, a hunter, especially not a hunter of real caliber, but it's in fine condition. You crack it open as it's a break action double barrel, and you look into it, and only one bullet is inside. Only one of the barrels, so it has been shot recently.
what kind of wounds are we talking about here? Like horn wounds or bite marks?
Make an investigation check.
20.
Nice. Okay, so you go over to the one line face down, kind of roll them over to get a better look at the gashes. And they seem to be tears, as if something has entered it and kind of ripped it out. With a 20 investigation, you could assume that this has been a gore or a horn that has struck in them open. More interesting than the type of wounds is with a 20 you can look in the wounds. And do you know what the small beginning stages of a beehive looks like?
Oh no.
Imagine that inside the stomach, the hollowed out stomach section of this corpse.
Are there any insects in there, or is it just like the beginning stages of like this is a beehive? Or
just no insects currently, but the beginning stages.
okay. Vaughn studies this extensively, looks to Nash, and he's just like, he was right. There was a bee cat.
How many?
He says that loud enough to where probably everyone could hear.
Told y'all's a fucking bee cat.
I've never doubted the existence of a bee cat. I just, question the sanity of shooting the cat.
Oh, it wasn't a cat, it was a bee cat. I shot a bee cat, not a normal cat. I don't just shoot no goddamn cat for no reason.
Do you shoot hives? Just normal beehives? Or is it only when they're cats?
No, I mean, if you see a beehive, sometimes like you gotta get rid of it though, right? If it's in the middle of town.
No,
No one
they're
just bee stinging no one.
Bees don't really sting people unless you bug them. That's like a wasp.
These ain't normal ass bees though, are they?
Do I know anything about bee cats?
As a seasoned hunter, you would be well aware of the cat's poor bees. not just cats. Sometimes they take over small dogs, rodents, anything traditionally small enough where they can kind of get a foothold in, making a hive out of a corpse.
Do I know if their nectar is a delicacy or something people eat?
Interesting question.
Roll a history check.
That was rolled with disadvantage.
I will take that 20. It's like a bayou delicacy, you know what I mean? Like among the Valentines and families like yours, people are like, fuck yeah, you ain't ever tried cat's paw, honey? That's just delicious. But if you go to like a regular city, people are like, why the fuck are you eating that? So it
Now, you
depends on who
listen
you
here.
ask.
You listen here, Nash. This is a delicacy. Why would you ever want to get rid of this kind of honey, alright?
That kind of, I don't give a fuck about the honey or the delicacy. I mean, goddamn, that cat wasn't natural. I think it was being piloted by bees.
If it's not natural, I don't know where my accent went.
You just went to Joey.
I did.
It's no natural.
I just get so heated. I become Australian. Anyway,
Bayou,
alright.
where you
If it's
from?
not natural, I think I can't do it anymore. I lost my train of thought. You win this time, alright? Because I lost my accent.
And I think the pressing thing here is that there are two bison and there's a bison going around hunting people. Now, I got a suggestion. We could be off in the woods looking for that bison, but it seems like it likes to attack people when they set up camp. So why don't we just set up camp? And I feel like the bison's going to come attack us.
It's a plan.
Yeah, that's a solid plan. I don't need to sleep, so
What?
I can.
Huh?
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't sleep.
Like ever?
I mean, I kind
not
of like
even for fun.
no, I just kind of relax and
Oh, I
You
get
know.
what you're saying. Okay, yeah.
Something like music, or is that like easy listening jams?
I'll play you something.
sure if you want. I mean, the point is I can keep watch the entire night.
Oh well,
You know, elf
Okay.
ears.
well, I guess I'm in no rush. We
No,
want
we
to
could
sit
go
up
out looking
camp.
for it, but we could just get lost in the woods if that happens, you know. Or we could
I
wait
mean-
for it to come to us.
Yeah, I guess we can. You guys want to eat some basilisk?
No,
Let's give it a try. I've never had it. You think it tastes like snake?
I think that's just a bad idea, Joe. Now, I'm usually on
Why?
board with your ideas, but this ain't one of the times.
Yeah, you pop off at Joe. That was Joe's idea. No one else's.
Well, I just heard Joe say it right now, and I'm thinking it's not a good one.
No, I'm sorry. I'll take the blame. That's okay.
Sorry about that. If there's anyone who thinks it's a good idea to eat the bastards, I don't think it's a good one. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. It's like I don't think
Yeah,
it's a good idea to
Joe,
eat
that's
connected
such
to
a-
them damn
That's
bodies.
such a crazy idea. Why would you even suggest that?
God damn it, Joe. That's right.
It's your coat. Why'd you throw me under the bus? What's a bus?
I'm gonna go hunt for something that would be good to eat.
Well, there's like a river here, yeah.
Yes, small
fish.
stream that leads into a lake.
Yeah, go get a bass instead of a basilisk.
No
It's a
need to.
fish.
Anything in the water is not meant to be eaten by people.
Wait,
Yeah,
You
you're
what?
fishing
are
for sport,
insane.
not
You're
food.
ta-
There's no way you just said that. Like 90% of me is fish.
That's
Wait,
Well, that's because
concerning.
you're a woman, Joe. All right.
Oh god.
I don't follow.
I'm not sure I follow either, but I'm gonna go hunt. So, you guys have fun.
I mean,
Anybody
you,
want to come with?
you ain't going off, by yourself. That sounds like a terrible idea on its own right.
Are we gonna leave these bodies here and just sleep next to him?
No, we should light them on fire or something, right?
They
bees will come
will
out of them.
and
make this
Good
area
very
unlivable. Have you smelt a dead body burning?
Yeah, I mean, I have. I ain't saying we do it right here. We can move them or something. We ain't
That
got to
sounds
camp
like-
at the exact spot either.
I don't know if I want to be responsible for a wildfire either.
It's wet. It's snowing out here.
It's wet.
let's move these over. We'll move these over to the side. We'll make a little berry pit, I guess, and then I'll just burn the hive out of them in the pit, and then we'll cover it up.
Why don't we want to give these people a proper burial?
Cause they got bees in them. That's
Well,
why.
they don't got any, do they? She'll get closer and take a look. Do they have like any insects in them?
The one that was face down that I believe Vaughn rolled over, or Vaughn or Steven rolled over.
It was me. There were no
Vo-
bees.
There was no bees. But Joe, the one that you're closest to, the one that's kind of lying down like this, you walk over it and you kind of like roll the face over, and you see the eye socket has popped out, the jaw is off, and out to the side of the face is a much more well-formed beehive. And you get a bit closer, and in the holes look to be lava.
That's wonderful. And there's no real like fully formed bees running around.
Not that you guys can see.
Can I
So
do
we're gonna
something
go-
a little crazy?
Don't eat larva, Joe. Just don't
Don't
fucking do
you
it.
Do it.
No, I wasn't gonna do that. Just 1 second. I got a trick that I kind of want to try.
Seen
Nash
a
backs the
gross
fuck up.
trick with no zombie bees.
She'll pat off her knees and just sort of like squat down, get real close to like the maggots in its face or the beehive in her face, and she's gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Oh no.
Okay.
Ain't no need for that. I'm gonna go hunt. I can't watch this.
Wait, Steve, don't go hunt by yourself. Let Joe do whatever they're doing. Someone's gonna go with you. Hold on.
So she cast that. Is she gonna get anything from this, or is she just gonna start talking to this guy's face?
Speak with animals. Out of the lava, half of them you hear just like baby screams, like just wailing out, and then the other half is just requests for food. You don't get anything intelligible from any of these. It's just general. Half of them is just general wails of discomfort, and the other half are general wails of hunger. Like it's just general emotions.
And now she feels bad about like dealing with that. Are we sure we want to burn them?
Yes,
Hell yeah.
absolutely.
I mean, there's no argument against it. I think.
But
No buts.
they are.
Come on over here. Help me dig a hole. Burn pit.
Why can't we just bury them?
Bury them and then light them on fire. Yes, that's what we're gonna do.
No.
So, come on over here. We'll start on this old burn pit.
Everyone got a shovel.
I got a shotgun.
You
That'll
ain't
work.
got. Nope, it's not. That's not how that works.
There's an extra
It'll-
one here too.
It'll
Might as well
use
it.
It'll soften up the dirt a little bit,
Oh
so
my
we can
god.
scoop it out.
If you
She'll
If you shoot the ground with a shotgun, that actually might loosen the dirt up a little bit. I
do
don't
have
know the
one bullet
effectiveness
left.
of
I
it.
haven't
But...
reloaded it. I forgot. He shoots the ground. She's gonna do it immediately without questioning it at all.
I popped the shells out of the other shotgun, so there was only one shell in it, and I popped
Do
the
you
other
shoot
shell
the
out.
ground with your shotgun, Joe?
Yes.
Oh
With my
my
own
God.
shotgun.
The gunshot rings out.
Okay.
A small little hole of dirt forms. You hear birds flock away in all directions.
Well, there goes dinner, Joe.
I mean, I
That's true.
I grew up in a
Over and
fishing
done.
village. I can just fish if you want.
too.
Okay,
Everyone here don't eat
not for
fish.
me.
Wait, you grew up in a fishing village too?
Well, we kind of move around, but you know.
Wow. Mine didn't, but I grew up in a fishing village as well. That's interesting.
Yeah, we we came from up north and just moved around. Fishing was kind of our thing.
Joe, you're smart enough to take note of Vaughn's general appearance and realize that him being a elf, you guys might be talking about different villages.
Yeah, no, she doesn't immediately assume that. They were talking about them moving around, and the place that she grew up was very stationary. So
Just wanted to make sure.
there's two brain cells connected for like half a second, and she had like a cohesive thought.
And
The
I
one
do
cohesive thought of the session. You get one, and you've used
Yes,
it.
only one.
Back
Um,
to the task at hand, though.
And speaking of which, after the gunshot rings out, what's everyone's passive perception?
14.
14?
11.
12.
12. Jesus, guys, come
15.
on.
15.
15, that's not bad. Joe?
Passive perception is 14.
14. Alright. Nash, with your 15. Behind you is a creek, a stream, I should say. Over this conversation, there's just kind of been a general baseline of noise. A lot of that comes from the running water from the stream into the lake. As you guys are talking, that noise begins to get drowned out. More and more so before eventually you start to notice as it gets quite loud, just the deafening buzz or flittering of small wings and buzzing of insects coming from
Oh,
up
shit.
the stream.
Hey, y'all hear that? It sounds like one of them damn bee cats again.
She's gonna just like really quickly try to reload her shotgun.
GC
Oh,
man,
that
you're
way.
muffled.
I ain't sure what the fuck that is.
We should like get ready, right?
Yeah, Steven's gonna listen in, look around.
Right. You guys listen around from where the general buzzing is coming from. You guys poke your heads, look down the creek before you lot see a
Well,
massive, giant
Bison.
bison. A bison. Oh no!
Beast, yeah.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, goddamn. I was gonna make a fucking coat out of that thing and it's rotting up.
Still got the lizard.
Thank God, I was way out of place. That was not in good position at all.
Oh my god, you guys are rolling amazing on initiative.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I
Not
imagine
anymore?
my token was here, but I imagine I would
Not
be
anymore.
closer to the camp.
You guys are all welcome to bring you guys more central to the camp. Why do I keep making monsters with horrific deck scores?
It's session 1. They'll have plus 16s in no time.
It actually didn't roll that bad.
Not as bad as Joe.
Awesome. Okay, that being said, Steven, you're up.
Hell, jeez. Looks like we don't have to stay here for too long. Just see here. There it is. Like the thing. And then Joe will move up. And then let's see. Who is right there? It's 25. What is this terrain? Is it more flat or is there what does this area terrain look like?
Oh, the rocky patch?
Yeah.
I would say moving across the rocky patch, you'd be fine. It's the creek that you'd kind of want to worry about in terms of like rolling with moving with restraint. Fuck, I haven't played D&D in so long. What's one when you move slow? Difficult terrain. That's the one.
Lovely.
How long does temp HP last until it goes away?
It
long
would
rest, I believe.
specify on your thing if it has any prerequisites, but other than that, I
It
think
doesn't say, so I just
The
does everyone
default is
still have that?
until you have your next long rest, so
I
everyone
see
will
what
still
you're
have
saying.
this.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
So the one that doesn't have it is, I guess, cherry. Well, you have like 1 point of it.
I
Left
have
or something,
I have a
right?
single temp HP.
Yeah.
Did I
Zelda-
take any
oh.
damage from chipping my leg off?
I take away 1 temp HP from the little
Okay.
chip that you lost.
So I have 4 temp HP. Okay.
Yep. Just attack with the old whip cane.
All right. Can you
Oh,
make it from the
15.
distance?
Yep. Or maybe
You
not.
can. Just
Sorry.
barely. Nice. All right. 15 to hit. I believe that hits. This thing is big and not very fast, so roll damage. 16 points.
16.
Very nice.
That will. Yeah, that'll end his turn.
Awesome. Next up, Nash.
Has to go see this thing. Like, okay, well, fuck. I never done so much fighting in my life. Pulls out his guitar. I think it's background music for this one. All right, we're at the boss. Just starts going at it, and is going to. Actually, hold up a second. I ain't got nothing. I'm gonna pull up my gun and I'm gonna just shoot it. hold on a second. I'm playing the background chat, but I gotta do this real quick. Hang on a second. Bam. And I'm gonna shoot it, or attempt to. That's an 11 on the first shot.
11 misses.
Imagine. So I'm gonna use my bonus action. Try to shoot one more time.
Go for it.
The crit.
Natural 20.
Daddy 20. Let's
So
go.
I'm still holding the guitar on the first one. Let me readjust. Bam. 6 plus 8.
Awesome.
14.
14. Nice. Second shot goes wild, but the second one strikes through. This thing seems
I need to move up just a bit, like there.
hardy on account of it being dead. So it definitely tears through flesh and bones, but it just kind of seems unperturbed by it.
I worked on the bee cat. It don't seem like it's working on the bee bison. This might be an A bison. Everyone, watch out.
Vaughn, you're up.
All right. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Hunker down right here. Kneel down on one knee. Take aim and fire.
Nice.
Ka-chow! 24.
That hits.
That's 12. Sneak attack. And 9 more damage.
Nice. And it hasn't got an initiative, so that granted you the sneak attack, right?
Correct.
Perfect. All right, just trying to keep on top of everyone's abilities. New campaign, everyone. 21. Awesome. The high caliber rifle like yours tears straight through it. You can see the bullet fly out the other side. But with Nash Natural 20, the thing just seems unperturbed.
Ooh. Yeah.
Next up, the Bison. Stephen, I'm sorry. It's gonna see you. It's gonna mosey on its way up to you. In the limited space it has, it's going to build up speed before making a ram attack.
I'll use defensive duelist and increase my armor class to 18.
Nice. All right. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits. That'll do
I'm
it.
gonna
Alrighty.
use my reaction. Use my last first level spell slot and do silvery barbs. Pull the guitar back up again and go real quick as it tries to attack and try to distract it. So what does that do exactly? It's got to re-roll it to d20 and use the lower roll of the two.
Oh wow. All right. That is I believe a 21, so it still hits.
Mm-hmm.
Well, damn.
It charges forward. Ooh, is there more?
So regardless of that, I can choose a different creature within range, and that creature has advantage on its next attack roll. I'm gonna choose Mr. Steven for that.
Very nice. All right, so it charges forward and makes a throw attack. Sorry.
Mhm.
That is. Oh, yikes. 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I believe that's all it can do. Next up, Sherry.
All right. It's time. I'm gonna grab one of the bottles off of my belt. I'm gonna uncork it and I'm gonna chug that shit back. My dexterity score has now increased by +3, but I have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. So I'm going to then I have to change this. I'm gonna fire my gun.
Yeah,
Go
pull out
for
my
it.
gun.
Actually, let me see.
You might want to get a little bit closer.
Let's see. 5. I think my range is 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. Bang on.
Okay. Yep. I fired.
Fire in a mist.
Fired
Fire.
again. It's a 15.
50 hits. Roll damage.
Alright. 5, Pearson.
Pearson. I truly can't do math. This is a tough day for me. There we go. You're up. Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm just making sure that it added correctly. Yes, but that's all.
What? Quickly running it back. What was that? The moonshine you did. That was disadvantage on wisdom, advantage on what?
My dex score increases by 3, but I have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws.
Perfect. And does that? So that would increase your damage, correct?
Yeah, that's what I was checking.
Okay. So do I need to add more to that?
I don't know. I don't know if it added it or not. Because I changed it on Roll20. I don't know if it did.
What's your dexterity normal? What's your dexterity modifier normally?
+3.
+3. It's now +4.
Yes.
Looks like it works then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sweet. Nice. Next
Great.
up, Joe.
I think what she's going to do, she's going to use her dash. Yeah, she's gonna use her dash to get up right in its face, and she is going to use a her charge ability to do a melee attack on it.
Nice. Go for it.
And melee attack would just be where unarmed strike, probably, right? And
Yeah, if you're just gonna hit it with your punch.
with the butt of the gun is what I was gonna use.
Gotcha. If it's not Shillelagh, I'd say that's a D4 plus strength.
And for the hit slash DC,
Hit DC?
yeah. Didn't I have to roll the hit earlier?
Yes. Okay, that would be just make a strength check because you're not proficient in
It'd just be a straight
Ah.
D20 roll because it's improvised weapon with no proficiency bonus.
I mean, that's what.
But
this
you can
was,
add
it
your
was just a
strength.
straight two. Yeah, my
Yeah, so
strength
two-
is 0.
Nice. You run up with the butt of your gun and you smack it. You make contact. It's too big not to hit, but you just kind of hear the wet squelch of rotting meat when you hit it. Yeah. Will that be all?
Yeah, it's an action and a bonus action. I'm done.
Very nice. Next up, Steven.
Stephen will go ahead and wait to do that. I will do another whip attack.
Got advantage on it.
Cool.
It doesn't look like you needed it, but
So 24 and then 14 points
14 points.
of damage. And then there is. Do I want to do. I'll wait. That will end my turn.
Awesome. Next up is Nash.
yeah, I ain't got a whole lot to do right now, so I just keep the pistol steady, and I'm pop pop.
All right, two more shots.
Yep.
Let's get another natural 20.
That would be nice. I'll get a 7 instead, though.
Steven misses.
I'd imagine so. We'll try one more. That's an 11.
Also misses. Both shots hit the bottom jaw of the bison, but misses most of the vital bee-related organs of the creature, so the jaw is just kind of loosely hanging open.
This is an A bison for sure. This is damn sure an A bison. It's into my turn.
Perfect. Next up, Vaughn.
All right. Seeing that like our bullets are having little effect on it, Vaughn's gonna flip the switch on his rifle, take aim, and he's gonna shoot a firebolt. And I don't think I get advantage because this isn't a ranged attack. Correct?
It's a yeah, I'd say it's a ranged attack.
Okay, then I do get advantage. So, ka-chow! Okay.
Spell attack is the thing you're thinking of if you're trying to get advantage for rogue stuff, right?
Yeah. Which I don't
think
know.
so. I don't think spells give
Because assassinate just says you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures.
Because I couldn't get sneak attack when I played Yennefer, and I was a.
Well, no, not a sneak attack, just for the advantage. I know I won't get sneak attack.
I think a spell attack counts as an attack still, though. I believe.
Mhm.
So, okay.
Given the fact that this is flavored as a firebolt coming out of your rifle, I'm more than happy to give you the advantage on it.
Gotcha. I still missed.
Yeah, I was going to say doubly more happy to do it because it doesn't matter. You still miss. The fire hits the head, the height of it. The head seems to be still intact, and the fire just kind of burns and rolls over the hide on top of its head.
Does it react any to that, or does it rear back in fear or anything, or does it just keep trucking along?
It continues trucking along.
Okay.
You kind of start to think to yourself, its lack of reaction is less of it's an indestructible force and more like these bees have to manually puppet this thing. They're not really going to waste time manually puppeting it
Gotcha.
flinching. Yep.
Gotcha.
So I would say that from when you first started fighting this thing, there's a lot more holes in it, and the corpse is looking a lot more corpsey than it did before. So
Gotcha.
Progress has been made.
Gotcha. That'll be it for me.
All right. Next up, the Beeson. Seeing out of nowhere, a large lady come in and try to smack with the butt of its gun. It is going to flick around and then kind of mule kick you with its back legs. That is a 27 to hit.
Just hits me.
Just a
hits
little.
me.
Just a little.
Just barely.
And that is 12 points damage.
Does she get knocked back at all?
I'm tempted to make you make a strength check, but it doesn't say anywhere in the notes that you get put back. So you just get the wind knocked out of you after taking 2 hoots to the chest. But you're still up. You're fine. You're kicking. Alright, next up is Cherry.
Cherry Valentine is gonna go ahead and cut her arm open, and to activate her rat. So,
Second Amendment right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said rat for a second. I was really.
There goes my last temp HP.
Worth it.
Very much worth it. And she's gonna fire.
Alright, go for it. Roll a hit.
Well, actually, I am. Yeah, no. This is fine. 26.
That hits.
6 piercing and 2 lightning damage. She fires it. Sounds like a thunderstorm. And that's my turn.
Alright, that's your turn. Next up, Josephine Briggs.
So she smacks that thing. It doesn't like take any big reaction, and then it wheels around and kicks her in the chest and takes a few more bullets. I'm gonna say she probably like grabs the gun and starts to rear back like to shoot it before like thinking better of it and just dropping it to the side, and then she's gonna cast Wild Shape.
Go for it.
And turn into a fucking bear. I don't know which bear she gets at level 2. I haven't seen the where's the character or the bear
You get
sheet?
a black bear.
Brown bear.
Brown
Black
bear. Well, maybe actually. Go to your D&D Beyond, and what's the highest CR level you can turn into?
Wild Shape.
I wish I could link you to my bookmark of all of the creatures I saved for Wild Shape that are worthwhile.
Imagine it's black bear at half.
And
Second
see,
level, right? And
yep.
max CR 1 out of 4, I guess.
Well, it'll say like Wild Shape, and it depends on your level.
The 1/4.
1/4. So
Is
brown
it
bear's
1/4?
CR1.
Yeah,
Brown bear's
black
a
bear's
CR
half.
But isn't she a Circle of the Moon?
Is it
Yeah.
higher?
She can CR into things higher than normal druids. Josephine.
Josephine Briggs.
View
I'm sorry.
character sheet.
It's all good. This is first session stuff.
I believe it is
Features and
the
traits. Wild
brown
shape.
beard.
You can stay into this shape of 1 hour. Blah, blah, blah. Where is it? Ah! It should be under... Maybe I can't see it. Wait. Well, you can transform into beast with a CR of 1 or lower. So... Brown bear
Can do
Brown bear it
brown
is.
bear. Yeah.
is
1.
CR1.
Yeah, you can do
I
brown
will
bear.
send it to her now.
So as soon as she drops the gun and starts like turning back to this thing, there's going to be just she's had flowers in her hair this whole time. I forgot to mention that when I was asked to describe her earlier, but like in a like really kind of grotesque, like icky sort of way, there's gonna be like flowers and plants that are gonna start growing up through her skin. It's going to completely obscure her, and this all happens in like a couple of seconds. And there's gonna be like a crunching bone and meat, and then the flowers are eventually gonna start to fade, and there is going to be a like brown bear in her place, a little bit rotted and fucked up, and with some plants growing off of it.
Oh. What happened to you, Joe? This is what happens when you don't shoot guns. You turn into gross dead animals.
She is going to rear back and take a hit with the brown bear shit. So
You should be able
the
to
bear
roll.
makes 2 attacks with its bite and 1 with its claws. Multi-attack.
You can roll straight from the stat sheet if you have the D&D Beyond stat for the brown bear. Because of the extension Beyond 20. Did Sam send you the
thing
stat?
that you sent me was the roll 20 version.
Just look up D&D Beyond brown bear.
Okay, sorry.
Sam, how could you do this?
I like roll 20.
You fiend. And then it'll prompt you. It'll show the little dice, and you can roll just straight from there.
Oh, my internet is being slow. Please.
I'd send it to you, but it would fuck up the whole entire stream.
Okay, here. I can just click multi-attack, right?
Yeah, there should be a little red dice on the screen somewhere.
Wild-shaped animals don't get multi-attack, I believe.
Yeah, they do.
They
you
do.
Get the,
Sure.
you get the
They have it,
abilities of the creature you wild shape into, Samantha. You should be able to click bite and then claw. It has a little question
There
mark.
we go.
Okay.
Yeah, and it'll just
24 and then an 11.
24 hits. It looks like you rolled just to me.
Yeah. I was like,
It's-
wait a second.
if you
How did
click
they
on
do
the top,
that?
it says beyond 20 extension. Change it to, it says type of roll, whisper, monster rolls, whisper rolls. You can have it so it asks you every time instead. Because I think it's defaulted to whispering.
Okay. Doc can figure this out on her own time. For the meantime, a 24 hits with 12 points of damage. Those are the numbers that were just thrown out. The 11 misses, so 12 points of damage.
So she'll take and just try to bite at it and then take a swipe and miss, I guess, because she was biting at it while she was swiping.
You go to swipe and you can't quite actually claw away the meat.
Ew.
But
you
with your
bit it. It's in your mouth
yeah, with
now.
the mouth wrapped around its neck, you can get purchase enough to rip out, and a chunk of meat just kind of plops down, and then out of the gaping hole in its neck, a bunch of bees go scattering out.
Really nightmarish.
Will that be your turn?
That's a bonus attack and an attack.
Great. Next up, Steven.
Steven's like, oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. And they'll do a whip attack. Ciao. 16.
16 hits.
16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. And how do you want to do this?
Hey.
He will rear the whip up and then just swing it. It'll wrap around the bison's rotting head, and he'll just pull, and all the serrated bits will just saw the head off.
Awesome. You wrap it around, of course, around the full times. You give it a yank, and you see it tighten just enough for the head to pop off. And finally, this whole creature, it's on its legs, crumples before immediately falling to the ground. Unfortunately, out of the head spews all of the bees inside. So, next up,
Bees.
On this
With
point.
my movement, I am going to get as far away as I can.
do this. There we are. Bees.
Bees!
Oh,
Bees!
shit.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna say they move on the bison's turn. Next up, Nash.
Well, shit, I just saw a bunch of bees come out of the A bison. I ain't a big fan of that. I'm going to go ahead and use my Mantle of Inspiration once more to give 4 creatures 5 temp HP. That's going to include myself this time. And it's going to be the bear. And it's going to be Miss Cherry. And it's going to be Mr. Steven. So all y'all will get 5 temp HP and can move up to your movement if you so desire without taking opportunity attacks. Looking at the bear here. Including mine, I can move my reaction. So I'm going to move 30 here. And with as part of my inspiringness, I'm going to say, get in the water. Bees can't go underwater. And I'm going to
It's
hop in the
no one.
lake.
It's no one!
I'm gonna hop in the lake. I jumped in. I jumped right on in the lake. I'm
No,
going
make
in the
it-
water.
Make a Constitution save return for me.
I will.
I will.
It's freezing cold.
I'd rather be freezing cold than be stung by some zombie bee. That's a damn fact right there. That's a five. I don't care. I'm all shriveled up. I'm cold as hell. I'm gonna get hypothermia. I left my gun on the shore and I jumped on in. Ain't no going back.
Oh god. Okay. Thank you, Nash. Excellent fun.
As it was described earlier, it's just a light layer of snow. It ain't all frozen over and shit yet. So it's just cold. I don't imagine it's gonna be like the fucking Arctic, like ice diving. So I'm hopping in.
No.
These ain't gonna get me under the goddamn water. That's all I know.
Okay, so
That's my turn.
Vaughn has seen a lot of things happen right now.
Someone turned into a bear, the head got cut off, and now there are a bunch of bees everywhere. That about sums it up.
And then Nash jumped into the freezing abyss that is this lake. Firebolt did not work out well earlier, so he's going to attack the bees just to the bottom of Joe.
Yep.
And advantage. 23.
23 hits.
That's 11. And sneak attack. 9 more damage.
20 damage. That's crazy.
You can see that you're a really good shot, right? Your bullets do a lot more than the average sniper would do. Even on top of that, you can't really shoot bees out of the sky. So there's a clump of them, and as the bullet goes through center mass, it's a good shot. You hit a few of the bees, but like, yeah, you understand where I'm getting at.
Yes, yeah. It is very hard to shoot the tiny objects that is bees.
Yes, but you did good. You did a chunk of damage. Not as much as you would have liked, but you did a chunk of damage.
Of
How will
course.
that be all?
5, 10, 15, 20. He's not going to jump in, but he's going to get close to the water in case the bees hit the fan.
Yeah, it's a good choice.
That's a good choice.
Actually, it's Sam. If you allow me, I did not use my actual action last turn. May I do something?
Retroactively, go for it.
I'd like to use prestidigitation to heat 1 cubic foot of non-living material, which is this water.
My goddamn heart is from the bees.
Okay, so you cast precipitation before diving into the water. This one, your
One
chest
cube
and
in my
stomach.
core. I gotta keep my
Yeah.
core warm, you know.
Your core, maybe not. It's not like a spa, but it's like a nice summer's day. Your
Oh,
arms
yeah.
and legs freezing cold.
As long as my heart's pumping, you know, I'm good. Please proceed. Thank you for allowing me to do that, Mr. Neum. Move on.
Vaughn's had his turn. Next up are the bees. This one right here can make its way just in front of you, and is going to make a swarm attack. That is a 7. You just kind of swat them away. They're more of an inconvenience at this point to you, Steven, than any real threat, so you just kind of swat them away, and you're good. These two, however, are going to make their way to you, Joe, as the bear you are.
Mm-hmm.
That's a natural 1. And that is a 14. Does a 14 hit the brown bear?
Does it? Let me see. Armor
Your armor
class
class is 11.
Yes. It
Brown
hits
bear does
the shit out of
have
the bear.
5 temp HP, just so you know, Joe. You got 5 temp HP
I
still as a bear.
5 temp. I mean,
Yeah.
that got wasted when I got fucking my chest kicked in.
No, you got 5 new temp HP.
Oh shit.
That's what I did before I ran and jumped in the water. I give you 10 or 5 temp HP.
Okay.
My last
Alright.
heroic.
Thank
Gesture.
you. Before you froze to death.
That's
Yeah.
1.
That's 9 points of damage.
Alright. Do I gain damage or health when I wild shape?
You get the HP of a bear, and that's separate. And once that HP goes down, you go back to the HP you had as a unit.
Okay, so I need to undo that damage I just did. You said it was 9?
9 points.
Yeah. So it says on the character sheet you have 34 hit points, and then you had the 5 temp HP.
Okay.
So 4 points to however much HP a brown bear has.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
So I
once
have
you
to
run out of
30
temp
HP
HP,
right now.
or once you run out of HP, you go back to Joe.
Okay. I
Alright.
have a little note sheet that I can put that on.
That is the beast. So next up, Chair.
All right. Now I got another gun, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cut myself open.
Don't tell me you're gonna shoot at these bees.
I'm gonna shoot at these bees. That's the only thing I got. Do you think I carry around a flamethrower? You think I got Molotovs on me?
You have a torch?
No, I ain't got no torch. Take 1 damage, and then I'm going to shoot the bees.
Shoot them up. Which bee are you aiming? Which bees are you aiming at?
These ones right here.
Alright.
This is a 19 to hit.
A 19 hits.
And that's 12 piercing. And 2 lightning damage.
Alright.
Uh,
As Vaughn's bullets before, you see the bullet. Once again, you're a great shot. You hit into mass of the bees, but then again, you're shooting bees. So the bullet hits a few, but what seems to do not necessarily more damage, but is more significant damage, is the electricity sparking off the bullet that takes a few of the bees in its peripherals.
see, it's like those things you put outside your house to kill the flies, except it's my gun.
Oh, will that be all from you, Jerry?
Yeah, I moved back a few feet. But that is my turn. Also,
Alright,
she kind of
next up,
stumbles
Joe.
backwards because she is drunk.
Moonshine.
Joe is gonna use multi-attack, take a bite out of this bee swarm, and then swipe a big paw through it.
Okay, the claws hit.
This one.
Alright.
She snaps on air and then swipes the paws through and does 10 slashing damage.
Alright. The paw goes through. You feel you make contact with a few of them, but most of the bees kind of just kind of fly around it. You do see a few of them drop to the ground. You made contact, and that's all we can hope for. Will that be all?
Yeah, I can't cast spells or anything while I'm in shapeshifted, right? Or wild shaped.
I don't believe so. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no? Wait. She's gonna jump in the river.
Hell yeah, that's a
Okay.
good decision, Joe.
Charge to the water and jump in the river.
Yeah, you're a bear, and this is a small creek. So you land in it, and you go, and maybe it's up to your chin, but the top of your head and your back still out, and you also take 2 opportunity attacks from the bees. It's a 17 to hit and a natural 20.
They sting the shit out of that much damage.
It's 9 on the first one. And 18 on the second.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that was the natural 20.
Okay, so that was 30. And then minus 27. She's at the bear is at 3 health.
Mm-hmm.
But now you're half in a lake, so who's really winning?
Exactly.
Next up, that will be Steven. Unless is that your turn? Is that everything, Dot?
Yeah.
Right. Steven, you're up.
Shut the fuck up.
I think the most logical thing Steven would think to do, I'll use a free action to pull out a torch, I'm gonna use my action to light it. And I'm just gonna try to dissipate these bees with this torch.
I would say the action of lighting the torch is as much as you can do. To actually wield it would be another action, so you'd probably have to wait till your next turn.
Yeah, that's fine. They're just
Alright.
as close to I can get.
The torch is out and the fire is lit, and the bees seem not a fan, frankly. Not a fan of the fire, these bees. If that's what you're going to be doing this turn, next up is Nash.
And Nash is gonna use his action. He's gonna, first of all, he's gonna just move into like as small as a ball as he can here in the water.
Alright.
So use his action to cast prestidigitation once more and make sure he's staying warm.
Yeah, we like
And
that.
he's gonna sit there real tight. And
How
that's
do
it.
you
I'm
do
gonna-
that under the water?
Oh,
Like the somatic components. It's just like playing the harmonic.
I'm not deep. I'm on the
Yeah,
edge
it's
of the
fair,
lake here. I'm
fair,
gonna,
yeah.
I'll come up, but
Yeah, I got you.
staying as far away from them bees as I possibly fucking can. I ain't mess with no goddamn zombie bees. I ain't gonna about to be a bee Nash. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be taking over.
I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution save throw again for me. This time with advantage because of the prestidigitation.
I also don't know how much would you say this water is moving, Sam? Is it going at a pretty steady pace? Is it kind of still?
The lake, okay, the stream, the creek, the stream, whatever you want to call it, is moving at like a negligible pace. It's just not still water. It's very shallow. It's just kind of like an off run. It's nothing. In the lake is pretty still because once the water hits the lake and disperses, there's barely anything. So you're not being pushed out.
I was good because the heat of the 1 foot area lasts for 1 hour. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it in a separate spot so I have 2 cubic feet of warmth that I can hide here in. But let me go ahead and make that saving throw for you, Sam. I'm creating my little oasis. I just want you to know that. That's why I asked if it was still or not. That's a 20.
20.
I'm
know-
toasty.
Now you got 2 cubic feet. You're good. You're chilling. You're fine.
Hey, sorry, y'all. I'm out of spells. My bullets don't do shit. Y'all. I got rescue spells here for you if you need it, and that's it. Enjoy. That's my turn.
What a turn. Next up, Vaughn. Go for it, my guy.
Oh, okay. I thought you had more. Okay. Vaughn's had it with these bees. It didn't work out well last time. He's gonna flip the switch again, switch to fire mode, and he's gonna fire a firebolt at said bees. Same bees he would change his attention to the bees closest to Steven.
Okay.
So that's an 11. God fucking damn it.
Just misses. The fireball just goes a bit wide. You can see the heat radiate off it, and the bees kind of like duck and like buzz under it. But unfortunately, lands no purchase.
Vaughn like looks at his rifle. He's just like, "Fuck the fire," and he just like loads another round and aims. And that's it for me.
Next up, we come back to the bees.
Oh god.
Truly, they don't have the best range. So this one can make its way to you. This one, I believe, isn't going anywhere. Yeah, no. So it can make its way here. That's going to be 1 against Steven.
I'll use my
Roll that.
reaction to cast shield.
Go for it.
So that will bring my armor class up by 5.
Right. And that AC is? I
21.
don't think it's going to hit. No. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You're fine. You were just kind of swatting them away before, and then your arms got tired, so you just held up the shield spell, and then just kind of hit it like bugs on a windshield. You're fine. You're chilling. Second one against Joe is a natural 1. The lake, great strategy, working out so well in your favor. You're just kind of buckled over in the creek. They can't get to you. Impenetrable fortress you've made yourself. And that's the bee's turn. Cherry, you're up.
All right, Cherry Valentine. Ooh, fire twice. 20, 19.
Okay.
I'm
Which one are you
shooting
shot? Which one are you firing at?
this one.
All right, go for
Actually,
it.
I'm gonna fire at this one because it's alone now.
We've separated the weak.
All right, 9, 7,
All right.
2d4, and then 5 lightning damage.
Woo! Yeah, absolutely. How do you want to do this? How do you want to kill the bees?
You know, she fires through them, and then there's just like the lightning like connects between each and every one. You know, like zapping them individually. And you just hear it's truly like the sound of a bug zapper. Just
You fire off the bullet, and as it leaves your gun, the thunder happens, but the lightning doesn't happen. And for a split second, you're worried that it hasn't gone off. But as it reaches center mass, and it's like a little, it's just like a spider web. It's all of them, and just like you said, a bug zapper, and they all just in a single straight line fall to the ground.
and all it takes one bullet, maybe two, but one bullet.
Down
and
go the first
then,
bees.
and then I'm gonna move like over here, facing towards the bear.
All right,
And that's it.
if that's everything, beers turn. Let's go.
She's gonna do another multi-attack. Just bite and swipe.
Both of those hit. Which one's aiming
She's
at?
gonna be attacking the one closest to Steven.
All right.
Actually, can I move a foot forward?
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right. You kind of bunkered down in this, and you felt them swarm overhead. And in a quick, quick swivel, you turn around, take a chomp. Maybe not your best idea, trying to eat bees, right? But yeah, you get a few of them in your mouth. You pull up, you swipe them, and the one that you originally attacked, that initial cluster, seems to be dwindling in numbers. There's like a few, like a handful of bees left. So you got most of them, but they're still kicking. Will that be all?
Yeah.
Alright. Next up, Steven.
Steven is just gonna take this torch and then hold it up to this dwindling storm, try to either burn them away or get them to disperse with the smoke and fire.
Given how little bees are left in this cluster, I'm not even going to make you roll for it. You swing out this already lit torch, and as it passes straight through, the handful of bees that are left just completely disperse. They're not a fan of what you've just done to them. And that's the bees dead? Dead. Will that be all?
Yep, I think that'll do it.
Awesome. Good move with the fire. As we all know, bees have two weaknesses, which are lakes and fire, and you guys are using both of those to
Hell yeah.
expert levels. Speaking of which, Nash.
I'd like to increase my to a third cubic feet, please, Mr. DM.
All right.
I'd like to
You
create
know-
my nice little thing here. Look, if I peek up out the water real quick, how is Steven looking? Is he looking a little stung, a little swollen, and a little gutted by the bison? Is he looking all right?
He's not looking terrible. He's looking a little nicked up.
All right. I'll go ahead and send my last spell your way. Things look like they're wrapping up. Just don't want to take any chances. I want to say, you're doing good over there, Steven. Keep it up. Get him. And I'm going to healing words you. This will be second level healing word. Six.
6. Perfect. Wait, isn't that a 7? Because that's a 1 plus the 6?
Hold on, let me check.
I believe so.
Is that how that works? Then
I
yes.
do believe you
I
add
think
them.
so, yeah.
Yeah, 7.
Alright, 7 points of healing, Steven. Right to you.
Steven will look back.
I'm
Thanks for
gone.
the
I'm back
help.
under the water.
Okay.
You don't know where the healing came from.
You hear my voice,
Unaware.
yeah, coming on the wind, but there ain't nothing there.
Alright. And if that's everything from you, Nash,
That's me.
next up. Next up is Vaughn.
Vaughn has had it with the fire. He's just gonna keep firing regular ass bullets. That's a 24.
People hits. The bullets seem to be working.
12 plus 8.
Alright. Surprisingly, you know how I said before, you're a good shot, you're not good enough to hit bees? The fire seems to be not working for you as it should be, so you actually just start to take into firing at bees. The bullets aren't just striking bees in particular, and no, you're doing well. Will that be all?
Yes, that's it. This is so stupid.
Next up, the bees themselves. Listen, they're dumb. They're bees. There's a big movement in the lake. They're gonna another strike at the bear, the half-submerged bear. And that is a 11 to hit.
Their armor class is immediately 11. Does it go to defender or attacker?
I believe if it meets it, it beats it. So,
Yeah.
Wait. Just
Wait,
kidding. I can't do anything. You're 5 feet out of range. Enjoy death.
right, you take 9 points of damage.
It was the bees that killed the beast.
So, bear form is dead, that means she reverts back to human form, yeah?
Yes, and takes any carryover damage. So I think you had
Any
3, so
carryover.
you had 3 HP, there was 9, so Jo herself takes 6 points of damage.
6, okay. So that same, like, whatever, just blossom of flowers and, like, grass and moss and shit swarms over her and sort of crunches back down. And she's just hanging out in the creek now. Real fucked up.
You kind of revert back into a bear, and then you're on your hands and knees, and like you kind of crumple, and like you're wet on half your body. You're like, this is awful. It's a bad day. That's all the beast can do. Next up, Yerra.
All right, I'm gonna take a step forward. I'm gonna stumble a little bit, and then I'm gonna aim my gun. It's gonna be at Joe, and then it like sway to the side, and I'll be like, "I got you, Joe. I know how to light them up." And I'm gonna fire twice.
Go for it.
22
Hits.
and a 13.
Oh, I think a 13 hits.
Okay, that's 12 and a 7 piercing. And 5 lightning damage.
How do you want to kill the last set of bees?
They die the same way, except there's like ash that comes down, sparkles on down next to Joe.
Joe, you know how I said it was a bad day for you? It just got worse. You're lying half in the stream, you're wet, you're stung to shit, and then a nice sprinkling of ash just kind of lays over your face as you're lying there.
Thank you.
Yay! Joe's gonna fire a bunch of shots in the air. It's gonna sound like a thunderstorm.
Ooh.
Right, and with that, we're out of initiative.
Them damn bees going yet?
Yep, we got him.
Going.
I'm gonna come on out and.
Show's still a bear. It was so warm. She's gonna like drag herself out of the water.
Given the fact you spent a prolonged time in the lake, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Got an
Immediately
8
turns into an
plus
ice cube.
4, 12.
Alright. 12, you are fine. But I believe, Nash, you failed the first one you made before you made your little oasis.
Did I? Maybe. I don't remember.
I believe so.
Yes.
And because of that, yes. Because of that, early stages of hypothermia have set in.
Shit.
1 level of exhaustion, flavored as hypothermia.
Damn, that's y'all feeling tired? I'm sluggish.
Very tired. And cold.
Get on over here. Let's make a fire. Holy shit.
Sam, this body had the bee larvas in it, correct?
Yes.
Vaughn is upset. He's gonna walk over to it, flip the switch on his gun to fire mode, put it directly in the hive, and fire.
I'm not going to
Shit.
make you roll for it. You
Yeah.
just you sorbet this poor lady's skull.
Does
Under
she
his-
still to speak with animals? Is that still on? Can she listen to the like baby screams?
It lasts 10 minutes, doesn't it? And that fight didn't take 10 minutes, so yeah. Or
Lasts
the
10
half,
minutes.
yeah, the
that
half wailing
concentration?
for hunger and the half wailing just turns to all screams of pain.
Vaughn's just like, didn't miss that time.
I'm just gonna take a
Right.
stick
Steven.
from the campfire that was kind of smoldering, stick it in the fire that Miss Vaughn's over here making, light it and try to get the kindling going.
You don't need kindling. All right. I'm gonna put some of my moon.
Oh no.
Holy shit! I just lost my eyebrow. Be careful with that shit.
Joe's gonna drag herself over by the
Mustard
fire.
gas.
Then.
Steven's gonna go grab the bison head that he serrated off, and then head back by this fire. Wait for everybody to be warmed back
Oh,
up.
smell of corpse. Ooh, god damn. That's
Um,
foul.
Steven, you go to grab the skull, and the kind of hack job you did with the knife, like on the basilisk. As you go over to look at this, it's a perfect, like, clean cut, almost machine grade. Like, you look at that, and you're like, that's fucking right. Before you taking it back.
Is there honeycombs in the skull?
Not on the skull, but you're more than welcome to check the actual corpse.
Now, who wants to try some bison honey?
You gotta be goddamn out of your mind.
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
bison honey with an N. I mean a U. All honey spelled with an N.
Joe, I really don't. Not Joe, sorry. Cherry, I really don't recommend you doing that.
You should really stay out of that bison
Listen to
corpse.
them. Bring me some honey. I want some honey.
Nope. Absolutely not. Don't
It
listen.
is a delicacy from the swamplands. All right, down in Louisiana. This is what we have.
Getting a goddamn delicacy today, whether or not it's made out of bee meat or what.
I'm gonna collect the honey. I'm gonna try to collect honey.
Alright, make a general dex check to see if you can get how much honeycomb. You walk over to the bison and you crack it open, the massive hump, and inside is a beehive the size of which you have never seen before. Large dogs are impressive for these bees to make, but to take over a whole bison, there is so much.
9.
9? The honeycomb you get out of it isn't in the best shape, but there's honey there. You can't really fuck up getting honey. So you got the comb is in bad shape, but you got plenty of honey.
I did it. Joe, eat this honey.
No, don't eat that honey.
Don't do it,
Eat.
Joe.
Yeah.
God damn it, Joe.
That was inside of a rotting bison corpse.
It's a little gamey. I don't think it's supposed to taste gamey.
Yeah, it's honey. It's not supposed to taste gamey. Ain't nothing.
She goes in for another bite anyway.
Oh,
She's
no.
so
You
fast.
just did it again. Okay.
She's not, by the way, she's not like sucking the honey out. She's just biting into the honeycomb. Eating
I mean-
it
Yeah,
all.
eat it. Cherry, you remember you've had this a few times in the past. You don't really eat it straight out of the corpse. You know what I mean? Like there's a preparation process involved with this. But yeah, she's not only is she taking bites out of it straight from the corpse, there's bits of honeycomb that you're meant to take out of her. She's just gnawing on it.
She was already fucking like taking chunks out of it and eating it as a bear. She doesn't give a shit.
I mean, I ain't the comb person. I'm more a honey type myself. But if you like wax, I guess. I mean, either way.
It's pretty good.
No, it's not. You said it
Yeah.
tastes gamey. That's frankly disgusting.
It's a delicacy.
You know, Joe, if you spit that water out right now, I'll give you another delicacy. I actually have here water all the way from Florida in my little water skin here. This is a delicacy where I come from. If you spit that out, this is twice as good. I promise. Please wash your mouth out with this.
Why are y'all so opposed?
Like you're crying.
God damn.
As they're eating,
For another bite.
as Joe is eating corpse honey, Vaughn is going to makeshift a fishing pole if possible.
Yeah, I'm sure you could find a piece of driftwood. String. You have an idea of how you're gonna get string? That'd be the hardest thing to.
I would say they're like, you know, those I can't remember the species of plant, but there's like those that grow like near the water that are very like
Like the
sturdy.
flat tree.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go for it. Make a nature check.
I have advantage considering my background.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Please remind me of such background advantages. I'm more than happy to give out. I just forget at the time. 17. Just like you used to make when you were a little kid. This shit fully functional.
Sam is a merciful goddess, and I will now begin to fish.
Alright. That being said, after a grueling battle, there's a little bit of downtime to fish to warm up. I think that's where we're going to call it the session.
Hey,
Yo.
Shall
fantastic job, Sam.
Thank
Really
you.
had a
So
lot of
good.
fun.
That basilisk was a side mission. That was completely optional. You did not have to. I was fully expecting to be like, there are some figures over there, and then you guys be like, don't worry about it, and then keep going. So, side quest complete, I suppose. More monsters to be hunted.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun,
yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
Basilisk gig out of it too.
Exactly. You go make some nice basilisk boats. That'd be real fancy.
That sounds really cool.
That sounds really nice, actually. Yeah, I'd let me pair them if they're going around.
Oh yeah.
That's what ties you guys as like a group. Like
Let's
you
go.
guys are just known for all having basilisk boats.
Basilisk boot boys.
Sam, how big was the basilisk? Is it possible to fashion boots for everyone?
I'd say probably not everyone. You might get two for sure. 3 might be pushing it.
Okay.
We can all get one boot.
You could all get one boot.
no.
You could make 5 right or left boots. That could work.
All of them are just left boots,
They call us the right foot basilisk boys.
but they're on your left foot.
Exactly. They never see us coming.
That could have been them. The boots on the wrong foot.
All those monsters never see us coming.
All right. I don't know how to sign. You guys saw how I butchered the intro, so I'll try to do better on the outro. Thank you everyone for watching. I saw a lot of new faces here on stream. Saw a lot of old ones too. So thank you everyone, you and all, for coming to watch us. Hope you had fun. I hope everyone here had fun, and look forward to Clay's game next week. Look forward to mine the week after. Look forward on updates for Dots, because that is in limbo. That's on us more than anything. But it's definitely coming, and it's a lot of fun. Last but not least, love yourself, love each other, love animals. For Noah in the chat, if you're still here, stay hydrated. Thank you for coming to watch. We've been Life of Dice. Have a nice night.
Bye.
Bye.